last week. Last week on Chronicles of Pantheon, everybody was on the train going to Bant City. Inside the train, they noticed that some things were amiss. When they finally got to helping one of the passengers, they went down to the back end of the train, into the prison section. Found out about somebody who came from a place called Hardhome, infected with something. When going to investigate, he cut into Oscar's arm, causing him to grow talon-like fingers and attack Vandal, who then did the same. Then it slowly faded out. They had no idea what happened, but they were seeing red. As for now, they talked to Lord Bant and they figured out what they need to do to cure this plague. So all of them have been isolated into their rooms. The curfew is in state, and then we'll see what happens from there. Alright, so all of you roll a d20 for me.
No, bitey. I refuse.
Right. Oscar, you were the first to wake after you hear the a bell playing along the intercoms, as if signifying that you are free to leave the cabins that you are in.
Okay. I'm gonna throw something at Robert to wake him up. Because I see that his initiative is second on the wake up list.
So you notice that there's a cup right in front of you that you've been drinking from all night.
Is it full of water?
Absolutely is.
Alright, I'm throwing the water on Robert.
Alright, Robert, your whole body
Does he
starts...
spark?
Yes, and he starts spasming a little bit before he wakes up.
Cats everywhere.
Cats everywhere. Alright, Robert. It seems we have some filling in to do for you.
Yeah,
So
I was asleep all of 3 days or whatever it was.
Or whatever it was.
It was one night, but alright.
It was one night. It's the next morning.
Oh, okay.
And some big things happened. Let's go get Vandal. Because it's his turn on the wake up initiative.
Yes, it is. I suppose.
Well, you rolled a 7, so you wake up second or third, boy.
I'm gonna smash my fists like a little kid into the door.
Oscar's gonna put a hand on your shoulder and say, "Let me show you." And I'm gonna do it with both hands at the same time. But like one hand and then the other. It's not like both hands at the same. It's like one hand and the other. So it's like a. I'm just gonna do that until Vandal opens the door.
Hand on his shoulder. Let me try it.
I'm gonna look at him and say together.
yeah, you're right.
The echoing through the room is filling your ears, Vandal. You've been laying there awake for probably hours now, but they are pounding the shit out of your door.
I'm gonna mind link. I'm gonna try to mind link with Vandal. Vandal, wake up.
Yeah, as we're doing this, I hope he's mind linking the sound.
I'm mind linking. I'm also just mind linking the sound of my fists pounding. I'm straight into his brain.
Okay. All you hear in response. There appears to be some brain-dead creature knocking on my door.
Yes, that's us. Open the door.
That's you. I slowly get out of the bed,
Go ahead.
walk the door, and then open it.
I stop banging on the door.
For what purpose does that serve?
I had to make sure you were up.
Yeah, I had to make sure you weren't a vampire.
You've looked poorly rested the past few days. I just wanted to make sure you were awake.
Damn it. Just
had
had to
to-
be sure.
Just had to be sure.
Well, I'm awake.
How does
We
he
need
look?
to.
He looks like he's awake.
We need to.
Well, the last
tell.
I saw him, he was super pale and he
Oh
was
no,
attacking.
he's pretty peachy now.
He was attacking a piece of raw meat.
Yeah, it's probably really good too.
Yeah, I haven't
Well-
eaten in a long time. When was the last time
Well-
you ate, Robert?
Sitting on a shitter.
You didn't see that.
No, you didn't even know he was eating it there.
Out of character, I do.
Yeah. So
In character, I just wanted to steak, on the shitter. I mean, who doesn't look at a toilet and go, I could eat steak there?
by the way, no, he's peachy. He's fine. He doesn't look as pale. He definitely got a good rest.
No, he needs my help. I'm gonna pick him up.
Oscar is going to put his hand onto Rick and ask him, "Do you see us as cats, right, meow?"
No. I just, he was really sick the other day. Actually, hold on. Do I see them as cats?
No, you're right.
Alright. I'm gonna pick him up. I just needed to carry him. He looked really weak and sick last night.
Well, why don't we go get some breakfast and wait for the rest of the crew to wake up?
Oh, that's fine, but I'm taking him with me. I've got him
Uh,
like slumped over my shoulder.
You can contest if he wants to.
At
this point,
Just-
I'm not even gonna try. He wins every time.
I'm
to
just
roast
gonna
so
pat
far.
Vandal
I don't
on
know.
the head
20's
and
pretty
say,
low,
"I'm
dude.
sorry."
Low, like 20 is pretty low.
Oh, really? 20's pretty low? 16's lower.
It is. It is. Yep. You're just. Well, you could use acrobatics too.
Oh, yeah, I could
His
use
acrobatics
right.
modifier.
Oh, come on! That's why?
Yeah.
Couldn't you just let him be resigned to the fact?
No, he already failed because he used athletics first, but.
To the fact that he was going wherever I was going.
My athletics modifier is higher.
I know. Either way, you guys are good to go.
Alright, where's breakfast?
Like, why? Why do I have proficiency in athletics but not acrobatics?
That's on you, man.
It's too late now to swap it.
Are you just plowing through there? Because guess what? You can't. Right here.
You told me.
You are good to go, but there's still shit going on. The doors are currently locked as the Steam Forged actually opens it for you. Then letting you through. There's another two stationed outside. They will open it as well.
Okay. Into the car.
I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna ask for a drink of milk.
What?
For you, it's just like
Yeah,
a
he's
soda.
up.
It's hardly even 7 a.m. and you're wanting a drink.
Yes, sir.
He sets down just a small glass of something. There.
I'm gonna take it and give it to Vandal.
What?
Hey, you don't have to drink it, just hold on to it for me.
The person who used to have 4 arms hands you a drink.
I might need my other arm, okay?
I guess I will accept the
drink, but I'm not drinking it for sure.
Just holding it.
Just gonna look at him weird.
Oh wait, this guy. Isn't he the one dude that Oscar was talking at? Not Oscar, Hendrik?
Yeah, it was. What are you
I
doing?
never get credit for anything.
Are you just standing there?
Oh, what, are you a vampire?
What?
Okay. Okay, he's had too much to drink. Send him back to his room.
Actually, he doesn't even know about the vampire stuff.
Yeah, that's why.
By the way, he's just standing. He's busy going through files that he has on the desk.
I don't even know about the vampire stuff technically.
No,
Then why did you say something about it?
that's what I'm saying. You
Caught
do
him,
not
Robert.
know about the vampire stuff.
I caught Robert in a lie.
Since my two teammates refused to fill me in, I'm gonna.
Well, I don't
ask
know
this
where
guy-
he's at, and
I'm gonna ask this guy what's with the
he-
steam forges that are holding the door against.
Oh, I'm so
Fizz.
glad you stopped talking. He started this whole conversation with him. Thank you. That's it. That's all I needed to say.
Okay, so I was muted and was like, why aren't you paying attention to me? But I was muted. Oscar is gonna walk up to them and say, good morning, gentlemen. Have you eaten yet?
We ended up picking up something on our way over, but going through his notes, that he just hands them over to you. That doesn't look to be anything correlating the same way as what you were describing.
I'm going to take the notes and say, well, we are going to go have breakfast, and I will look over them while eating. Would you like to join us in the car?
You see the man actually raise his hand. If you mind, I kind of want to hold on to them until you're done eating, because I don't want smears or anything.
He said
That
you
would be-
nasty.
Yeah,
That would be the sensible thing to do as I hand them back.
I'm gonna just tap Oscar with my elbow. He said your fingers greasy, dude. He called you fat.
He said you a
Yeah.
nasty commoner.
But
Well-
we can go into the dining car and wait for you to finish eating.
Oscar is going to say, well, it would be prudent to not get those notes dirty. I understand. And then I'm going to start walking to the car for food. I get to the door.
The one slowly opens it and lets you pass.
It's the wrong key. Did they let me in this one?
Yeah, they do it pretty much in sync when you go out of a door.
Ah, okay. Well then,
I'm gonna let Quinton go. Let Vandal go. Right here. Just like drop him as I walk by.
Yeah, there is enough room for Vandal there.
I guess I'm sitting with these people then. Because they're cooler, Robert.
The waitress comes through. So what are you all having? They're first at the other table with Vandal. They'll have a coffee. Black. Can I have the same thing? Just can you give me a little cup of that cream and milk that you have? Mm-hmm. Looks to Vandal.
Red wine and sausage.
Okay. What kind of sausage? We have a few different types.
Multiple choices. I wasn't prepared for this.
Well, we have Belgian and then we have Scottish. We don't really have a lot of different ones.
Oh, so there's only 2 of them. One of each then.
Well, we also have New England blood sausages. Those are pretty nice.
I don't like ammo.
I'll try one of all 3 then.
Okay.
Be a world class.
He
For
doesn't
breakfast.
like it.
She goes over to your table. What are you both having?
Do you have pancakes?
What?
And Canucks.
Pretty sure pancakes were invented back then.
1400? I don't know.
When were pancakes invented?
Robert's preparing to die.
The
on
name pancakes started during the 15th century, but became standard in the 19th century.
Rip.
15th century is 1400.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. We're in the
Yes.
21st century right now.
Yep.
So by your logic, it should be 2100.
I'm telling you, they're not out yet. Maybe in the next 2 years. Now that you mentioned it. Okay. She says okay, and then turns to Rick still.
Because honest, like, becoming a thing in the 15th would mean that it is starting to become a thing. But it is not yet a thing. Heck,
It's probably very rare in general in the 1500s. Especially since it was common in 1900s. That's 400 years of just random pancake making. You can tell them how to make it, since you have the knowledge.
that is true, Reverend. You could make it yourself.
Yeah, but then I might as well go and cook it.
Just tell them how to make it, and then they cook it. You can be the pancake master and have all the pancakes in the world.
And all you've got to do, Robert, is tell them how to make them. That's it. You can be the hero for a generation.
What's the most tasteless food you've got?
Potatoes.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Boil them.
Okay.
Boil them with some ricotta cheese.
No, nothing. Just tasteless potatoes.
Okay.
Not even garlic butter.
She just looks at it, okay, and then walks off and starts making it. She comes back pretty quick with the drinks that you all ordered. And the wine, she actually holds out the bottle. Are you wishing to purchase the bottle?
Sure, why not? Never too early to drink.
3,000.
How can we bargain for this?
I don't make the prices, I'm just the waitress.
A likely story. $3,000 it is.
She hands it over to you. And it looks like a really impressive bottle of wine. The label reads... Mr. Keen's alabaster blood red wine.
Very interesting name, to be sure.
Well, when you pour it, when she poured it, you notice that the inside of it looked like it was very dark, and when it pours, it actually looks like blood, but then once it hits the glass, it turns into this very illuminated red. It's just the bottle. It makes it have that really cool color when it comes out.
Okay, so it's just
It's
really
a
cool color.
Ouija
Alright.
bottle.
It's a Ouija
Oh.
bottle, yeah. Even though they have a whole case of them in the fucking. Yeah, yeah.
Oscar slams his hand on the table. It's Ouija!
She just jumps.
Ouija!
Uh.
I don't actually do that.
No,
Prank. He's prank.
she just smiles and then heads off. The wine, by the way, is really good. Like, it's probably top shelf.
It had better be if I'm paying a 3,000 for it.
Dude, the one that Claudius was getting offered was 10,000. Remember? Aged wine, dude.
Who pays that much?
Are you classy or are you not? You're in the VIP section asking for wine. You know you're classy then.
Suppose I can't be choosy then.
You can go into the back and like the other section, see what their wine prices are. $100 a bottle, take it or leave it.
Just 100.
They hand it to you. It tastes like fucking water. Like, oh, perfect. Alright. So the guy just starts taking drinks of his coffee, looking at all of you. So, is this your entire group here?
Oscar's going to say no.
Most of them, but not all of them.
We have some stragglers.
Are they busy? Are they busy?
Probably asleep.
Well, everyone needs their rest. I understand.
And this time, Oscar is going to mind link with Rick and inform him of all of the events that had happened in the night before,
Fill
which
them
he could have conveniently read in the Discord.
Also true.
But, for sake of
Discord
narrative
wasn't
purposes,
invented. Discord wasn't invented back then. I
Oscar
think you
mind
should
links and
probably-
tells him that
Yeah, Discord wasn't invented until the 22nd
So-
century.
an
Get good.
illness,
I think you should probably tell me.
an
Oh
illness
my goodness.
originated in Hardhome after they dug out a sarcophagus, and that prisoner that they have in the train had come in contact with the sarcophagus and is sick with what seems to be a magical curse. We've quarantined the prisoner and all people that have been in contact with him. His illness started in the mines, and the sarcophagus was discovered. The sarcophagus has a yellow gemstone like the basilisk we killed. There's a picture of me destroying the basilisk that I took hours to draw. I labored over that. Oscar seems to believe that this might be a case of vampirism. Now the train has a curfew of 2100 hours every night. Vandal thinks he saw a woman that may have also been infected with the disease, so the illness is likely to have spread through the train cars already. Then Oscar tells him that the prisoner not the prisoner, but the detective said that anybody affected by the curse is immune to. Everybody infected by the disease becomes immune to it in some weird way. If you get symptomatic of the vampire symptoms we had, then you become immune to the disease and it killing your health. So, yeah. The prisoner seems sick with vampirism. And that's what would have been on Discord if we had Discord at this time.
You know, his processing system might actually have Discord on it. You ever think? He got it from a fucking
No.
space age guy. You know what? I think they have Discord in Ravnica. You know what? I think it's canon now. They have Discord in Ravnica. You should just ask, dude. I could have told you. Yeah, it's in the fucking game.
Oh yeah.
What
Yep.
is this
Why are
Discord?
we arguing?
Why is there a phantom voice in my head talking about a Discord? What is a Discord phantom
Discord
voice?
is what's gonna happen if you guys don't pay, like, handle the fucking threat on the train.
What do you think I was doing? I was telling Robert. I just happened to read it from my notes in my journal because obviously a traveler in this time period would have a journal.
Which is exactly what it is. And you all have a community journal that you share with one another. Huh.
And I
Fancy
may
that.
have been reading my notes from that community journal. Why are you so hostile about me reading notes? Phantom voice in the sky.
You know, I'm starting to think maybe it should have just have happened. You know, there's no such thing as Discord, other than in his operating system. It's there.
Yeah. So what is this Discord phantom voice? We don't.
Anyway,
We have journal. We have journal. Is Discord journal? Is that another word for journal? Is that a
absolutely,
new language?
it is. It's a new language.
Did I learn
It's
a new
Umbral.
language?
It's Umbral, actually. Good job. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm actually putting that in my sheet. Fuck you. You
No.
can't stop.
It wouldn't be called Umbral then. It'd be called Discordian.
I'm going with Umbral. I speak Umbral now.
You actually
I know
cannot
one
have
word of it.
Umbral.
I know one word of it. Now I know
All
everything.
right, got it. Okay, so Robert, he tells you that,
With mind link.
so no one else hears.
So no one else hears. Because I don't want to stir up commotion on the train. I don't want to. And then Oscar's going to say, now keep this quiet, right meow, until we're safe with the others. Meow.
Meow? Just meow?
Then with my coffee, I'm gonna like bring it up to my face and I'm gonna lap it with my tongue like a cat and
So
look
when-
straight into Rick's eyes.
You totally forget as you do that. You hold out your tongue. You hit a mask. You haven't taken your mask off. You've been keeping it for the quarantine and the illness because it may be airborne.
I lick my mask and I ask the waitress for a to-go cup.
Of course. She comes back with a plastic cup.
Did
Just
she
plastic.
bring my? Has my meal been
It's a
brought to
paper
me
cup.
yet?
Yeah, all of your guys' food comes when
It's
she
been
comes
brought
back.
to me. Oscar's gonna say, I am very sorry about this, but can you bring me a box?
Oh, yeah. She gets like this parcel box, comes back, and it's kind of like a fake crate. She hands it to you.
Thank you. I'm just gonna like dump all my food. I'm sure it's presented all lovely. I'm just gonna let it slide off into the plate, into the box, and mix itself up.
Yeah, it needs some eggs and some sausage.
And then Oscar is going to say, I'm going to eat in my quarters because, yeah. And then I'm gonna take my food and I'm gonna go back to my room and I'm gonna tell the detective and the other guy that they can join me and that hopefully everybody else will not eat in the train car.
The detective starts getting up. You all heading in?
Yes.
He's asking Rick and Vandal.
I suppose. As I just pick up the wine bottle. Because I'm not leaving that. No way am I leaving that.
Oh, yeah.
Potato.
You have your boiled potato in your hand. It reminds me of bench warmers, you know, and he's just holding the potato from the hot potato.
Okay, so I attempt to leave the car. Do they let me pass?
Yes, they do.
I start eating my sausages in one hand and drinking my wine bottle in the other.
Good combo.
I look around, and I look Vandal straight in his gaping mouth.
Open mouth
then
is a facade, by the way. I have a mask under my mask.
How do you
My
eat through
second
your
mouth,
mask?
my second mask has a hole for my mouth, but
Yeah.
just all it shows is my teeth.
How do his teeth look?
You can't get a good look on it. Roll perception.
What about with my magic eyeball?
Oh, your magic eyeball it looks right through him for some reason.
I didn't roll. I thought I rolled.
All right,
No,
yeah,
okay.
man. It just
Okay, I didn't mean to double roll. It
no
just
what
lagged.
the 22. You see a set of teeth.
Are they jagged? Are they broken?
Are they?
Pointy?
Are they?
Damn, dude.
Are they filed to points? Does he
didn't
have
grow up-
grills like riffraff?
I didn't grow up in Britain, bro.
I'm literally asking. Vandal, you've never said what you have, so.
I never thought this question would come up.
What are your
Wow.
teeth like?
What are your teeth like, buddy? I see them.
Probably not the best of, situations, because it's A, 1500, and B, the life of a pirate, so... Probably not the best looking teeth.
Oscar gags.
They get the job done. That's all that matters.
You're a pastor in the 1500s. I don't know how much room you have to talk.
My teeth are great. I use a stick and I scrub them every night. Anyway, I get to this door. Do they let me through?
Yep.
Okay. I get in my room. I get on my couch. I sit at my table. Before I do that, I motion them in, and then I go in after them. I don't care about the rest of the group.
So yeah, this guy has a suitcase, by the way, the one on the right. He's just carrying it. That has all his notes and stuff.
Okay.
The door isn't already closed, I close it, and then I start begging.
And then I just I mind link to Rick. I mind link to Rick. Pick that stupid cat up and bring it in the room.
Does Rick start beating on the door with me?
Rick actually starts beating on the door with you. After he picked you up.
I'm just gonna open the door. And eat my food. I'm gonna start eating my food. And before I do, I'm going to ask the detective. I know his name, but I already forgot. So I'm not gonna ask him his name. Just someone remind me his name. And I'm gonna ask his compadre what his name is.
He does like a slight bow. Manji.
Right. Alright, Manji. I'm gonna take a bite of... I assume I have like eggs, sausage links, some fried potatoes, sort of.
Yeah, you also have pancakes apparently. So
I don't have pancakes.
no, you get eggs. It would be sausage and what would be like diced potatoes.
Okay. I'm gonna stab one of my sausages and take a bite, and I'm gonna look to Manji and say, "So Manji, do you believe in magic?"
I've already
The
heard
magic in
I've
me.
heard what happened last
Hey, we
night,
do
so
have
I will have to
pancakes.
believe it.
They're just called something different.
Oscar is going to go, I doubt that you truly do believe. He's gonna like
I'm
pull up
okay. I
he's gonna
believe
pull up
you.
he's gonna pull up his pants, like his one pant leg, and just stab himself
I don't
in
swear.
the leg.
Ah! Just looks
And then he's
back.
gonna rip it out, and he's gonna show his bloody wound that he just stabbed into himself to Manji. And then he's gonna put his hand over it and cast. Do I do restoration or healing?
It would be healing.
Up to
You
you.
just dealt damage to yourself.
Yeah, I use cure wounds to cure my wounds, and he sees them magically disappear.
I believed you from the beginning. I've watched this hand turn into something else. It's. I believed you already. You didn't have to do that.
Oscar just kind of chuckles and said, I wanted to initiate you the way I initiated your friend here. Sorry for my
He stabbed my hand.
obtuse nature. And then Oscar, like, he said, Oscar hears that and says, yes, well, I thought you were a little more hearty and more for a joke than your friend Manji here.
He
He's
shakes his
gonna
head.
chew some food, and then he is going to ask Manji to summarize, to tell him about everything he knows. Like, just summarize your notes. Tell me what I need to know about what you've investigated, what you've seen.
Well, I've did a little bit of chemical kind of stuff. When I was in Hardhome, I was trying to use those same skills to kind of fix whatever was plaguing them. I saw them ill and hardly eating and very always looked pale and drowsy. It was bad. And they kept looking more and more sickly every day. When doing this, I ended up finding one of the dead bodies, and it seemed to be turning like black, probably decomposition. So I had to take one of the hands, and I ended up putting it into a jar here. He pulls it out, and it looks like a very large case with like chemicals inside it that's keeping it preserved, and it looks like it has taloned fingers and long cuts along the wrists all the way down to where he severed it. And for my studies, I saw that the entire genetic makeup of this person has been shifted. But that's it. That's all I've really learned.
Can you place the hand with the jar on the table? I promise not to.
Don't take it out. If this is
I'm not
airborne
taking
like
it out. I'm
everybody's been
not. I'm
thinking,
not. I'm not taking it out. I'm reading one of my. I'm thinking. I'm thinking of my mental notes, and yes, I can do this without touching the hand. So
yeah.
yes, please put the hand
He goes ahead
on.
and slowly sets it down.
And once Oscar's gonna stand up and ask Rick to restrain him as tightly as he possibly can.
Who am I restraining?
Oscar. And Oscar is going to tell the detective and Manji to step back. No, I'm willingly like, letting you restrain me, so you don't have to roll. And I'm going to cast this on the hand.
So once again, you see the hand kind of convulse, and it looks like it's actually gripping down as you do that. The talons start receding, but when you do that, you see your own hands like grow the talon fingers, and your eyes go red again, and you just want to attack everybody around you.
Okay. At this point, Oscar is going to start flailing violently and hope that Rick can subdue him. What do I roll?
Athletics.
Actually, I want to see if that's what I want to roll. Can I roll acrobatics instead?
You cannot. To break grapples, it's athletics.
Okay. I hope you
So,
can beat this, Robert.
you're just
Please beat this.
thrashing around.
Thank
And
God.
roll a d20 for me.
Me or Robert?
You.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
So as you are holding on to him, he ends up kicking the vial, the large case with the hand in it. It rocks, and it almost looks like it's about to tip over before it slams back down. That was so close, dude. As you slowly see, like, his eyes slowly fading out of the red. The talons slowly go away. And Oscar, you still see red, but you are perfectly fine.
I perfectly fine. I am perfectly
Back to
fine.
yourself.
I am back to myself.
Excellent.
Just for good measure.
Just slaps yourself with it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slap myself with that.
The red
Okay.
eyes immediately disappear when you do that.
Oscar is going to thank Rick and say that he can release me now. And then if Rick releases him, he's gonna sit back down and go back to eating.
I release him.
Okay.
So at that point, you do notice that your fingers, by the way, Oscar, now that you can see underneath the clawed demon gauntlets, just the tips, um, phrasing, you can see that they kind of have like blackened ends to them, like just a tiny little bit that have went down, and it looks like it's kind of decaying, kind of like gangrene, only less. Your restoration seemed to like stall it from going any further.
Oscar is going to show his fingers to Manji
Oh,
so that Manji can get a good look at them.
that's what happened with this hand when it first started.
And at this point, Oscar is going to put his mask back on and stop eating. And he's going to say, well, might be in some trouble. Looking back at the hand, does the hand look cleared or did it go back to its original state?
It looks like half of it has been mended. It still looks like it has the clawed fingertips, but it definitely receded from where it was cut all the way up to about the middle of the hand.
Oscar is going to point to the jar and say, what I did there was attempt to remove a curse. I do not think I am powerful enough to fully break the curse, though.
Well, as I said, it changed the entire genetic makeup of it. I don't think it would be a curse, or at that point, would it?
It could be something more. I'm. Can I roll Arcana to see how skilled I am in curses?
Sure.
Because I know I can bestow curses, but I don't. Anyway, what do we know about?
With your mixed knowledge of bestow curse and that Arcana check, you know that if you were to, let's say, put a curse on somebody that eventually evolved, it would change and turn into a disease or just themselves. It could change their entire race if you tried hard enough.
So almost like what happened to Oscar. Interesting. Oscar is going to say that it likely began as a curse that became so powerful that it started to metamorph the body and presents now as an illness because curses are only spread through the one that casts the curse, but if it's an illness, it's evolved past a curse and is now a much bigger problem.
You see Manji start thinking a little bit. Well, so you're saying a curse could potentially evolve into a disease? Or whatever it is.
In my experience as one that bestows curses and one that cures curses, yes.
Could you put a curse on somebody that just makes disease?
Could I curse somebody that just wait, what? Could you make a curse that just causes a disease?
Yes.
I don't see why you couldn't.
He starts writing in his journal, just getting notes down for this. Okay.
Oscar is going to jokingly ask him if he would like to find out.
I'm okay. As he keeps writing.
Oscar is also going to ask him if he has any way to analyze tissue samples.
Not really. I just kind of use tools that I have here, and I kind of spread them out. And if I have anything correlating to them in my logs, then I put them together like that. That's why I was hoping I could get into the Bant City like committee and everything. That way I could, be able to get more research.
I think we need more of the party present before we call for the bants. Because not everybody has been filled in on what transpired last night.
Okay.
And at this point, Oscar is going to very carefully mention to Manji that this, having been affected by the curse, as you clearly just saw I was, I believe it's a form of vampirism, and that there's a vampire that has caused this.
Like the storybook Nosferatu and stuff?
Exactly like the storybooks, but maybe even more powerful than the storybooks. We don't know.
He nods. Okay. He sits down, looking over at you and the hand. Oscar, Rick. No, let's do Rick and Vandal. Roll perception for me.
Perception is bad.
Not as bad as mine. Okay, it's worse.
Alright. So, that's fine. You see him sit down and everything's fine. Oscar, are you going back to eating?
No, I've stopped eating. I put my mask back on.
So yeah, you do notice that your fingertips are still black.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him if he has any way to, like... I want to know if he can examine tissue from my body versus the tissue from my fingers to see if they're different.
The only thing I could really do is transfuse a little bit of blood and see the reactions of it. With some of the chemicals I have.
Yeah, well, let's see if they react differently.
Okay. He pulls out what looks to be probably the biggest needle of your life that you've ever seen. It's like super thick, almost as if. Have you ever been to a plasma center?
No.
Okay, well they're about.
It's a very big needle. It's a very big.
Yeah,
needle.
it's a thick one. It's just thick. It's not like very. Like it's not super long. It's just a very thick head.
Yes, I'm unable to be feared, so.
Alright.
I feel nothing.
As you are holding out your arm, he starts doing that.
Well, I can't. There's no way for him to get to my arms.
No, the plates between your forearm and arm, you can get in that crease.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He tries to align it with the light, but it's not incredible, and he does take a few times, so you have a few holes in your arm, but he ends up starting to draw your blood.
You have a few arms from the thick boy in your arm.
Okay.
A few arms, yeah.
Oh, sorry, a few holes.
There you go. It's like, yeah, you grew some extra arms through this.
Yeah, it's the curse. Okay.
Dude, shit's crazy with this thing.
I'm not doing so hot today, guys. Listen.
Is it a curse? Is it a disease? Is it just human? I don't know. All right. So as he is drawing the blood, I need Vandal to roll for initiative.
Oh God.
I knew this day would come.
What happens? What's happening now?
Well, you hear
You
immediately
were about
from
to
the other
die,
room.
Hendrik.
What?
That is what is touching you.
Touching who?
You. That's why I asked you to roll for initiative. Because this is happening before that. One second.
Why wasn't I allowed to roll a Constitution saving?
No, you can do that.
Good.
Aries.
He's telling you to roll initiative because you're in combat.
Yeah, you're about to be. Like, everybody's about to be, but... Alright.
So that doesn't seem so good.
Well, you're going to hear, like, Vandal slam up against the wall as he just feels this immediate force start pulling in from his body.
Is this a bad time to ask if I got a full rest? Since last session.
Yeah, you did.
I haven't had any of that health back.
Everybody roll for initiative, that's fine.
Hendrik is in his room, and now he's like, something's happening.
Alright, so, they will go first. Whoopsie. So, Oscar, as you are still getting blood drawn, the steam starts coming off the middle of the hand. Not yours, the one from the thing. It's technically contained. So it's just like standing there trying to get at you.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see what it can do real quick.
Can I use a reaction to yell at Manji to get back?
Yeah, you will do it on your turn. You see it actually creeping through the creases on the bottom, and the only way it can get out is right here. And that'll be his turn, so you had to use that. The other one, though, seems to immediately leave Vandal and starts going through, like, the cracks on the wall. Alright, Hendrik. Looking up.
I see something weird coming through the wall, right?
Yeah, you see this smoke with, like, red tendrils going through it that look like blood.
I see. Let's see. Well, in that case, I immediately just like I immediately go do this to it, which is okay. That's weird. Why did that not work?
What was it?
So wait, that one just
Well, magic
appeared?
is useless,
Yeah.
here, man.
That
That
one
hits.
just appeared.
It
Out
came
of
out.
nowhere?
No, it came off of the fingertips in the jar, and it went through the cracks of it, like the very top of it. That would be opened.
So, can I use this to attack it? Make an attack at it?
You could on your turn. Oh, enters a
Reaction.
space, then you? Yeah, you can.
Which probably won't hit.
That actually hits. Same with yours, Hendrik.
Okay. Slap that.
Yeah. So.
Oh crap! Man, how many stone damage should have popped?
You hear the loud sound in the other room just cracking against something.
And then I do it again.
Alright.
Why does it do that each time?
Alright.
Yeah.
That also hits. You see it blast like apart. It looks like it's getting slowly lesser.
What the hell is this stuff? And that is Hendrik's turn.
Yeah, Vandal, you hear, what the hell is this stuff? It's coming through the fucking wall. Now, go ahead and roll damage on the Mist Hunter thing.
I thought I did. I'm sorry.
No, you just rolled it again.
Just how do we fight a cloud?
How do I roll the? Oh, I gotta.
It's like going to war with the Nimbus. You can't fight the Nimbus. It's a cloud. I am perplexed.
So that would be. Oh wow. You see half of it start burning, the other half seems to just kind of melt.
The necrotic doesn't look like it's getting stronger off necrotic, right?
It doesn't look like it's getting stronger off of it, no. Is that your turn, Hendrik, or do you want to move somewhere?
That is Hendrik's turn because it's like he was just like just like
He's still
sitting
on
around
his
there.
bed doing this.
Yeah, that's what's happening. That's Hendrik's turn.
He just throws his hand up, grabs some of it, grabs another handful of it, and shocks the hell out of it. All right, Oscar.
I'm gonna try this. Yeah.
Let me look. No, it does not get rid of it.
It does not get rid of it.
No.
Huh. Okay, so that was my main action.
Yeah, so you all notice that he throws it up, and it seems to go around it as if it was going to touch something magical, but it just wipes away as if it was not made of magic.
Uh-oh. That's a bonus action. That's an action. It hasn't done any damage to me, has it? No.
No.
That is. Okay, I guess with my bonus action, I'm gonna tell Manji to duck, like to get away, like.
He kicks open the door and actually like goes in there.
Then I'm gonna stand in front of the door, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Rick, your turn.
As a free action, I'm gonna ask. They know we're magical, right?
Yes.
Well, he just stabbed his leg and showed him, so.
I know that, but I just want to make sure that they know we all are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my call cry. I'm gonna try and call cry. Cry! You've been waiting for it. I need you, buddy.
All right. So when you do that, you see smoke envelop you, and all of you notice that this motherfucker has been waiting. He looks so eager for a fight.
Oh my god. I just want him to be suddenly like 6 times bigger. Like just as a facade. He doesn't do anything. He just like it envelops the entire Yeah.
You're all just covered in smoke that's bellowing out.
Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna try. Oh my god, I'm gonna even point at the oh god, it's not clicking. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna point at him and then I'm gonna try and stab him.
Okay. So at first it doesn't look like it's going to do anything until Crawl's hand grabs onto it. Go ahead and deal damage. Yeah, you see that thing when he grabs it fucking erupt and all the red tendrils and smoke just start disappearing.
My god. I think I can reach that motherfucker from
Yeah, you can't see him.
Attack at disadvantage?
No, he can't get through the wall. That would literally be destroying the entire wall to get through.
Would be. And I can get
Oh, wait.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Can I misty step through the wall?
You don't have Misstep.
I do.
Oh, with the cloak. I think Misty Step says a place you can see.
Ah.
Let me look.
Could also take some action.
No, it's a bonus action.
I can't do
yeah.
it this
Oh.
turn, but-
With his cloak, it's an action.
Yeah, to a place that you can see.
Normally, you're right. It is a bonus action, but
Yeah.
said. Main
Yeah, I
action.
read it. I read it. Yeah, 'cause he has to expend as an action to cast it.
I'm gonna follow the jar where I saw the smoke come out last time, and at my turn I can't do anything else.
Okay. Vandal.
And now, to kill two birds with one stone, because I have waited so long to do this,
Oh my god!
I'm going to peep through the vent holes, and can I see it?
Roll perception.
Damn it.
Yeah, you see it. You finally see something through a vent on a train, yet again. Just like old times.
Well then, not wasting any chances, I'm just gonna shoot all of them.
Okay. So,
God.
Hendrik, you see just golden rings forming as they turn golden green, and then they shoot a whole bunch of bullets into this mist right above you. Go and roll damage on all of them but the 12.
Okay. Alright.
And it just tears it the fuck up. It is gone.
What in the world was that? As Hendrik's just, getting up from bed now.
Yeah, you could hear him through the vents because you're right there. You're like
Hear me
right up
chuckling.
against that.
Yeah, you're still sitting there looking through the peephole because you wanted to see.
I just chuckle a little bit as I get back down.
So,
Hey, was that you? Is this your fault, Vandal? What's wrong with
Oscar,
you?
Oscar is going to look at Rick and ask him if he saw what Vandal did there.
No.
Oscar's gonna chuckle and say, "It's a good thing I know what it looks like then."
like, it's
Um,
funny because he would be blocking the vent entirely to see
Bruh.
through it.
Bruh, can you break his fist for me?
Ugh. He disappears.
God.
There's not real
With
petty
Hendrik getting
squabbles.
off the bed and getting his stuff back on as he then, proceeds out the door with his equipment in tow.
The hell was that?
Is he talking to me?
Is he talking to me? Are you talking to me?
I'm talking about whatever we just killed.
No. It appeared to be a blood-hungry cloud. I
Um,
actually don't know how to describe
At
that.
this point, Oscar's gonna knock on the door and walk away from it so that Manji can come out and say that it's safe.
Dear me. Alright. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Does it appear to be day, or does it appear to
It's
be
daytime.
night?
It's daytime.
Well, in that
Yeah,
case-
doors. Oscar's just gonna mind link Hendrik to say doors open.
Oh, well, I mean, okay. Hendrik barges in. Okay, so what in the world was
How did
that?
you know he was there?
Oscar is gonna point to the hand in the jar. And before Hendrik has time to notice that the hand now looks different than when he first saw it, Oscar's gonna say, "The hand is Ouija."
God.
Hendrik's now looking at the hand.
So
So-
it looks like half of the hand, like all the way up to the center of the palm, is perfectly human, and the other one still has the black talons on the fingertips.
Huh.
And then Oscar's gonna say, "Oh, you missed a whole lot last night, buddy."
Seems like
Oscar,
half of it was cured, but it's the job left undone here.
Rick's gonna come over to Hendrik. Do you have a remove disease? Something you can use to remove disease?
As Hendrik looks at the hand, depends. Would you consider that food?
No?
Do you have
Wait.
Greater
So if you're a cannibal, you can.
Well, at this point, Oscar's going to say, "Does Oscar know that the name of lesser restoration is lesser restoration? Like, how do we know what our spells
you
are?"
know it. You just call it that. Like that's what you instinctively call them.
Oscar is going to say, my remove curse partially cured the hand, but I think that the curse has evolved into a disease. And then Oscar is going to put his fingers out and ask Hendrik to look at his fingertips and notice that my fingertips are black just like that hand, and that my restoration abilities are not strong enough to cure myself of what I'm afflicted.
Just gonna get up close to Oscar and grab his wrist. And let's see.
That's the champion you're
Oscar's
talking
gonna-
about. The loud ass crack. That's his muscle pulling your arm out, Oscar.
Oscar's gonna sigh and say, finally. Oscar just had his first cum shot of the campaign.
Anyway, as Hendrik just visibly looks disturbed at the hand, it's like it seems that
So
you're
when
fasted.
when you use that though, you do notice that the black goes slowly up to the tip and then disappears. You have cured it.
Okay. That feels a little bit exhausting there. As Hendrik steps away.
And then Oscar is going to ask Manji if he got those blood samples from me before.
I did. Yes.
Can you test the two samples and tell us if the sample from my fingertips was diseased versus my normal cells?
I haven't tested them yet.
I'm asking if he can. Still,
Um,
like, is everything okay? Did anything break when the fucking
let's roll.
succubus gas came out of the jar? Like,
No, nothing broke. He starts setting up his stuff. It looks like it's a big chemical setup. You're going to have to give me about an hour. I could test it.
okay, well, it should probably take Oscar an hour to tell Hendrik everything that happened last night. So at this point, Oscar is going to bring out his journal and tell Hendrik. I'm sure Hendrik has read the Discord, so Oscar told Hendrik what the journal. We don't know what Discord is. Sorry, voice in the sky. We don't know what Discord is, but this journal entry.
You're gonna have to, just, privately show me the journal entry.
Go to A team. It's under A
Go to A
team.
team.
Okay.
Oh, you haven't read this yet?
Read what?
Oh well, I guess I better just explain it.
I did read it.
I like how no
We
one's
talked-
reading it.
So, Oscar's going to explain to Hendrik that we talked to the prisoner in the train. The prisoner came from Hardhome and was a minor. The illness that is being investigated by Manji and the detective originated from the mine after a sarcophagus was discovered. The sarcophagus has a yellow gemstone on it like the basilisk we killed. And there's a beautiful picture of Oscar blowing the basilisk from inside that Oscar slaved over so that everybody could see just how awesome it looked when I blew up a giant snake.
Quite a while ago.
Yeah. Oscar is then going to say that he thinks that the curse might be vampirism because of what happened to him in Vandal when he originally tried to cure the prisoner, which was our nails grew incredibly long, our eyes turned red, and we had an insatiable bloodlust that completely controlled our bodies. And we could hear extremely loudly people's heartbeats, and we wanted nothing more than to kill those people.
Wait, that wasn't in the that wasn't in our journal.
Well,
so you guys were infected?
yes. By the way, Vandal and I have been infected. But what Manji and the detective said is that those people that have been infected are immune to it, and what we now know is that's bullshit.
No,
Because-
if you've beaten the disease, you can't be afflicted by it. I've watched it happen. The blood samples don't lie.
Well, how do you explain what happened to me? I was afflicted by it twice.
You could have been cursed by it twice.
Well, and I was cursed twice anyway. So I might be contagious. Vandal might be contagious. I recommend you wear a mask. That's why I have mine on.
6 feet distance.
What?
6 feet apart.
Yeah, 6 feet apart because we're not gay. Vandal
6 feet
also saw a
and-
woman that was sick last night. We think she might have the illness. So the illness is probably spread through the train cars, and we're gonna have a bunch of fucking zombie vampires running around soon. Anyway, it looks like your greater restoration powers than mine can cure the disease part of the curse, but there still appears to be a vampirism curse. That my
Well,
curse break
unfortunately,
is
I
not.
don't know anything about getting rid of curses.
Yes, well, I can remove curses, but it doesn't seem that my remove curse is strong enough to completely remove the curse. At this point, Oscar is going to ask Hendrik if he can try casting Greater Restoration on the hand in the jar to see if it cures the disease.
I mean, wouldn't it only cure the disease for just this hand anyway? And from the looks of it, it seems like if I do that, the hand's just gonna start rotting anyway.
Mm. Well, I used. So the clouds came out, seemingly came out of the hand when I tried to use Remove Curse on the hand. So that's what woke you up, is I used Remove Curse and then Vandal got attacked. And it obviously woke you up. So I think the curse is removed from the hand, but there is still a degenerative illness to the curse. And I want to see if you can cure that.
Very well, but I'll have to be touching it to do so. So I'm guessing are we taking that? Are we like taking the hand out of the container now?
You
Or
see Maji turn to you. I would really rather say you don't.
Okay, then we don't.
then we don't.
Because we just
Maybe
saw
we can
whatever
test
that
this.
like mist was coming from it. If we open it, what? There could be more.
Mm,
Be more.
um. Uh.
Rick's gonna say something.
I'm gonna do that on the hand jar to see if there's any more magic presence.
There appears to be magic around the tips of the finger.
Oscar's gonna look at Manju and say, "Good call. Good call." And then Oscar's gonna say, "Well, what if we can cure the prisoner? Because the prisoner is sick."
Yeah, we do have to. Rick's gonna chime in. We need to find out if we know any way to cure the disease. Because if we have a way to cure the disease, then maybe we can stop the illness before it spreads. We've got until the train stops at the next city before the disease spreads to the city, correct?
Yeah.
So we want to make sure we can cure the disease and stop it before we get. All we have to do in that instance, if we can cure the disease, is cure everybody before they get off the train.
How do we go about getting this vaccination
Well,
skewered?
first, I think we should test Greater Restoration on the prisoner to see if that cures him. Obviously, I don't want Manji and the detective around in case some magical shenanigans could happen again.
Well, if you
But,
want,
yeah.
I could test this blood and your current blood while you do that.
Yeah. So,
He stands
test
up,
my
starts
blood.
walking over to you so he can get another sample.
Yep. Take my blood.
Get some blood samples from you. Takes another bit of time because the armor, but he gets it and then it's like, all right.
Rick's gonna say something. He's gonna suggest that we slow the train down. buy ourselves more time. If there's a lot of people on this train that's several miles long, there can be a lot of people that can fit on the train. I'm not sure, even if we kept everybody locked in the room.
Well, to the next stop, they said it was about 5 days now.
5 days, you could fit a lot of people. Do you think we could cure 500 or so people? 600 or so people in 5 days?
Worth a shot.
Oscar is going to ask that to Hendrik and see if Hendrik has the magical stamina to do that.
We could quarantine train car by train car as we go
should
down
probably
curing.
slow the train down a little bit so that we're still moving toward a destination, but maybe it takes us 6 or
Oscar.
7 days.
Oscar
So,
says he will send a message to the
assuming
band.
that the restoration works, we have more than enough time to cure everybody.
Oscar is going to say, on our way to the prisoner, I will send a message to the bands.
Okay.
Because I know how to do that. I got their fucking private number, bitch.
Sorry, my headset was
the
really small.
telegraph, yeah.
I only can do that so often, though.
It probably hurts, and I can help. I can help.
Well, here's
5
the thing.
times.
Here's the thing. How big is a train car?
As you all
Well,
start measuring.
How big is a train car?
let's put it this way: there are 6
Traditionally
people
about
in
100 feet.
So if we can gather everybody on each train car in a 30-foot diameter. No, I guess it would be a 30-foot radius, so a 60-foot diameter. I can cast Detect Magic and see if anybody is afflicted with the curse.
Okay, but you're talking about putting a bunch of people that aren't infected right next to each other.
Which
I
is
mean, then what I just do, what I do is tell everybody to go to their rooms, and I stand in the beginning. So I'll stand. Let me think, just for example, I'll stand like here, and then I'll stand here, and I'll cast Detect Magic. I can do that. I can cast spells at a higher level, but I can't really do. I can't spam out a whole bunch of Detect Magics. Like I have 4 level 1 spell slots, 3 level 2s,
Oh.
and 3 level 3s.
He said this train was at least a mile long, I believe he said.
About a mile long, yeah.
Which means it's 5 times what's on screen.
No, it's not.
A mile is 5,000 feet.
like 5,200 something feet.
Oh,
but
yeah, way less than a mile. It's about a half mile.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I see rulers are hard to use.
I wasn't even paying attention to it.
I don't know.
Nobody got the
There
check.
has to be some way to like mass check people.
I mean,
the only way
detect magic is a concentration spell that lasts for 10
Up to
minutes.
10 minutes.
And for that whole
Oh.
thing, you would be sensing for the entire time. So you
then
could
I
just
just
run down
walk.
the train as fast
Yeah.
as you possibly can and just do it.
Yeah, I guess I can just spam that a couple times until I've walked the whole duration of the train.
Yeah.
And honestly, if it's half a mile, you could probably just walk the entire thing in 10 minutes. So.
Okay. Then what I'll do is we'll go to the bar. We'll send a message to the band to ask them if they can slow the train to give us another day or 2 before we arrive. And then I'll have to walk the train cars from the front to the back with Detect Magic. So I
Like,
probably
write down a
need.
general rule for how many people are probably affected. Good idea.
I have no idea how to even begin to think, like, know how many people are infected. We probably want to. Ideally, we start with detect magic in the very front car with the bants to see if the bants have been infected, because they're obviously the most important people on the train, not classes.
Or you start in the back, and then when you get up there, it's like a final boss fight.
No, I say we start at the front of the train.
We should just start from our, we should just basically start from one end and go to the other end.
That's what I'm saying. We start in the with the bants and make sure that none of them are infected, and then work our way down. And I feel like most of the infection is going to be at the back of the car where the poor people are.
But what if, say,
I think
wild
the first
wild
thing-
speculation, you determine they're okay, but by the time you get back, they're not.
Then I just
We
do it
know
again.
the person in the back of the train is infected, so we'll know what it looks like when we scan him.
All
right?
right, then yeah, whatever. We just do it that way. We just go to the prisoner, try to use greater restoration on the prisoner. I'll pop another detect magic.
Detect
and walk the
magic,
train.
you'll determine what his aura is like, and then you know what the aura looks like. Because
Yeah.
there could be all kinds of random magic or magical people. I don't know.
There shouldn't be that much magical people on the train.
There shouldn't. There shouldn't. You're right.
I'd say shouldn't, but there might be.
Yeah, there might be.
But we have
I mean, I have portal
dispel
guns.
magic, correct?
I do, but I can only use that so many times a day. And right now I only have one level 3 charge and one level 4 charge, so I can use dispel magic twice.
Right. And I will walk
Oh.
the top of the train to make sure no one's on top.
Anyway, so I guess the plan of attack is to... Hold on one second. Hello?
So are we all in agreement with the current plan then?
I would say so.
Now that I think about it, it's like, that would be pretty hard for Cartman to hold, thinking about that.
Okay, so... I guess the plan is to go to the
What
back,
would?
use detect magic,
A
see if the
yardstick?
prisoner is still magic, and then cure the prisoner, and walk the train and test everybody else.
Excellent.
So we need to go to the bar, and I'll send a message to the Bants to have everybody go back to their rooms, and to try and slow the train down if we can. Yeah, and then we'll start popping detect magic from the back of the train all the way up, and see if we can cure as many illnesses as we can today.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, Buddy Boy can examine my 3 blood samples.
Yeah, he's been working on it. He's setting everything up, and it looks like there's a lot of work into the chemicals that he's using.
Anyway, I'm gonna tell the detective and this guy to make themselves comfortable in here. Now, I'm using detect magic. I don't think it's been 10 minutes since we killed the enemy. Do I sense magic on Manji and the detective?
No.
No. Okay, I'm gonna tell them to stay here. As of right now, they don't appear to be afflicted by the magical curse.
Does he sense it within 30 feet of him right now? Because he should be able to...
Yeah, I don't sense it on Manji or the detective, so I'm gonna tell them to stay here and that we're gonna carry out the plan. There's nobody else in this train car. It's just us 6.
I just thought it might have, but you're right. I thought it might have reached over here. I was curious to see if. Oh, well, he wouldn't be in here. He was over here. I was curious to see if he was actually using. Sorry, things being glitchy and clicking away, and it's doing it way over. But this guy, I'm curious to see if he has.
Magic.
Yeah, because he was using those rune runes.
He just put the runes because they read like they were like words. It wasn't magic or anything. You guys cast
Anyway.
Detect Magic already on him?
Are we ready to go to the bar?
I'm ready to go.
At this point, Oscar leaves the room and starts heading to the bar.
Okay.
Well, Hendrik's gonna follow Oscar for now. Hopefully there's not too many people infected, otherwise it's gonna take way too long to cure them all.
As I walk past Claudius's door, I'm gonna kick it.
As I walk by it, like a
Apologize, I will follow, however, I was in the bathroom, preoccupied.
I assume that when Hendrik passes by, he hears Claudius snore.
Yep.
And he just
While you
cocked
were
the
in the
shotgun in his
bathroom-
sleep.
While
You
you
don't
were in the
have one.
bathroom, you should have told us to move your piece for you.
Fine, move my piece for me next time. Oh my god.
I'm going to ask the wonderful barkeep if I may use the telegram.
Yeah, well, you won't be said. He hands you a piece of paper.
I'm going to write in Morse code to the Bants. Curse seems to have evolved into a disease as well. Send everybody back to their rooms. If you can, slow the train a day or two so that we have more time to examine everybody and cure and dispel the curse as needed.
Wait, if he's got discourse as his language, do I have it too?
Nah.
Since it's
I don't
on
have
my
normal.
operating system,
Nah.
Oh my god.
apparently.
Nah, he
I
learned
don't have
it.
that language.
He only
Anyway,
learned.
that's my message.
Yeah. So it takes a minute, but then you do get a message back, and you read it out, and it just says, I can slow the train half a day, and then at nighttime I can slow it more while people sleep. As for people getting in the rooms, that is up to you.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have the barkeep send a general notice to send everybody back to their rooms.
He does that, and then
He what?
he does that.
Okay. And then I'm gonna start leaving. And I'm gonna ask this wonderful peacekeeper. Is my detect magic still going?
Yeah.
Is he infected? Do I sense the magic on him?
No.
No. Okay. I'm gonna tell him to be safe and to protect the barkeep and stay here. And then I'm gonna go to the next car. And what's gonna happen is I'm gonna walk through the whole train until I get to the prisoner.
No.
And hopefully everybody's going back to their rooms or back in their rooms. And I still don't know about the stowaway child.
He hid the moment you came in.
What stowaway child?
Vandal and Claudius found a stowaway child.
Are there steam forged on like all the doors?
Yes, and they do open them for you.
Where's the prisoner?
Well then, I'm going to stay behind and look for the stowaway.
I'll wait for.
Is this the guard? Is this the prisoner guard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him we're on official business and we need to see the prisoner.
I got the message. Go for it.
Okay. He's not in this car, is he?
In the cannon cart? No.
Oh, he's in the next one.
Yeah, why would he be in the cannon car?
I don't know. And I assume Hendrik would be with us, wherever
Yeah,
Hendrik
Hendrik's
is.
kind of like slowing down as he's like looking over the train again since it's daytime now. Things look a bit different.
So, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go back to Stowaway. You take probably about 5 minutes while they're walking, and you see the kid's head pop out. Ahoy!
There you are, still hiding. Don't have a ticket.
I have a ticket now. I just don't really have a room because there was nobody there, and you can't really buy a ticket on a train. But
So,
the Steamforge actually said that it was okay for me to be in here, you know, because I look like wet garbage.
that's fair, I suppose.
They probably thought I was some stuffed animal or something.
Maybe.
What are you all doing? I saw all of them go down there. That nobody really goes down there.
True. We're just talking to a friend.
Oh, you have friends?
I try.
Well, no worries. Got a friend in me.
Of course. Of course.
Why does Vandal get to befriend children?
Because I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Because you're a priest. Why don't you ask Hendrik?
Hendrik, are you friends with Vandal?
Like how exact? Say that again, one more time.
Are you friends with Vandal?
Well, to be fair, I mean I don't really know him that much, honestly.
But are you
You're
his
kind
friend?
of like, you're kind of like a little kid, right? Are you friends with Vandal?
If you say that to you, wait, is that exactly what you said to Hendrik right there?
I didn't. I just said, are you friends with Vandal?
No, no, I'm
No, I
talking
said it
about.
to Krog, my demon, devil.
Absolutely.
Because if
Best
you actually
friends.
said that, Hendrik's just gonna glare at you and he's not gonna speak anymore. But in that case, I'm more like just acquaintances with him. To be fair, it's I mean, I would say we would be friends, more friends, if I actually knew more about him.
Krog is definitely friends
I
with
get to be
Vandal.
friends with all the kids and I don't. Anyway, back to the story. Oscar is going to introduce the prisoner to Hendrik.
So, as they're talking, over here, it's the prisoner actually is just sitting there. His hands are like sunken into the wood, and his face looks like it's coated with what looks to be kind of like blood. His head's tilted down.
Prisoner. Prisoner.
As Hendrik looks at him, does he still seem to be alive?
Roll perception. Actually, roll investigation. No, he doesn't.
Oscar is gonna poke him.
Yeah.
Can I reach him through the bars?
You can.
I'm gonna poke him.
Rick's gonna stop you, and then he's gonna poke him instead.
Guys, I think it might be a little too late for him.
Does he do anything when Rick pokes him?
No.
Well then.
Was I successful in stopping him for poking.
Oh no, Oscar. You can
Yeah,
test
sure.
it at all? Yeah.
No.
Then yeah, you stopped him.
Alright.
This would have been where Oscar poked him with the
Do you still
sealing
have
blade.
detect magic going?
No, it's probably we walked a whole mile.
Oh, if we ran the whole mile, technically, I mean, a fit
Well,
person.
He has
and-
heavy armor. There would be no way.
Fair enough.
At this point, Oscar is gonna back away and come to the back of the train. Like, do I see anything? Like, what do I see at the back of this train car?
You see that opens up, and you can actually walk along a doorway there to get to the other side
Do I
with
notice
a
anything
set of doors.
So I noticed. Is the cell locked?
It's not a cell. That's just an archway.
Oh. So I noticed that there is a train car behind this.
Yes.
Oscar.
This is when I'm gonna tell the party that.
Like right here is this just empty space. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's really open there, but there
Uh,
is a
Oscar-
beam.
Oscar is going to tell the party that we were told the prison was the last car. And I would venture to guess there's something they don't want people to know about in the next car down. And that.
Hendrik. When you were back there while Rick was walking, you heard the wood kind of snap.
Oh.
Rick, you wouldn't have heard it.
I was busy looking at my hands to make sure I wasn't infected. Do I notice anything about, maybe that I got infected with the curse?
Does Hendrik
You
Does
weren't infected,
Hendrik
no?
hears the wood snap? Hendrik's immediately going to investigate where exactly this cracking came from.
Um,
Oh wow, that's terrible.
you just heard it behind you.
Hendrik turns around. What does he see when he turns around?
Roll perception. And you can roll history as well.
Uh-oh.
The wood around where the man's hand was seems to have kind of warped upward.
Hendrik's immediately, guys, run! As Hendrik starts making his way back past the guy and trying to get through the door here.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
As
What? I can't. Oh.
as Hendrik runs past
Right
it's like,
here, right here, Hendrik, you notice that you hear a shh as this door slams shut right in front of you.
oh great. Ah, damn it.
So running through the car, do I notice the zombie man?
He's still laying there, like sitting there.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well then.
What? Uh-oh. Hendrik's gonna look like, when the door slams shut, does it seem like something's happening here? As Hendrik turns back around with the closed door behind him.
You don't see anything outright, but you do hear a loud series of doors slamming shut. Vandal, your doors have also sealed.
At this
The
point,
inside or the outside?
The inside and outside doors.
this
There's
point,
no
Oscar-
windows in the cargo hold, are there?
There is not.
At this point, Oscar is going to detect magic.
Yep.
And start walking through the train car that I am currently in.
Magic is surrounding that guy. You see magic on the door handles, but not anywhere else.
Hendrik's gonna try to open this door, or is there anything that Hendrik can find purchase into?
It actually looks like one of the sliding steel doors, so it's really locked in, but you can try and pry it open with your hands.
Okay.
Hendrik will make the attempt to do so. Okay, that's not so good.
At this point, Oscar is gonna step up to the front and tell Rick, to, restrain him again.
All right, I'll try and restrain you.
It's willing, so you'll have to roll when I start fucking, because I'm about to start fucking like a bronco, brother.
All right.
And
Wait, hold on. Before you do that, you can still cast your spell while restrained, right?
Yeah.
All right. So if you're willing, then since it'll be a strength check, I have actually advantage
Ooh.
on it.
Oh, actually, I need one arm free. I have to touch the body.
It doesn't matter. I think I have advantage on athletics checks.
All right, here it goes. I'm gonna use that at level 4.
You see the body disappear in front of you,
It just disappears.
and he is now in the cell to the right of it.
He
Is
just
this door
teleported.
completely closed?
That door is.
He just TP'd to the other cell.
It looked like his body disappeared in like this black mist, and it reformed in the other cell.
Hendrik's gonna try to
Oh,
open
boy.
this door.
Go ahead and roll athletics again. As you do that, though, you do hear like a big blast from behind you, as the whole train seems to shake for a minute
Uh-oh.
before,
Under attack.
as it slowly comes to a stop. Like, not the train stopping, but the shaking did.
Hendrik's gonna try to, he's gonna, like, how tall is this train?
It's about, you want to climb up about 20 feet, I guess would be, yeah, about 20 feet is the ceiling.
You're a devil. You know about curses. Do you know anything about this
And
curse?
Hendrik try to climb it as quickly as possible to see up from above?
If you could, like, what you want to do is climb up and then see what's happening further up.
Yes.
Yeah, you could.
Okay. So Hendrik's gonna do that.
So while you're climbing up, Vandal. So the kid's just looking at you. Are you sure it looks a little dangerous?
Don't have much of a choice.
How did Vandal get out of the train car?
It's true. Come
Dynamite arrows.
on. As he holds his hand up. Yeah. Let me up.
Wait, what?
Wait, you told him to get up there, right?
Yeah, yeah, and then I made the hole, I moved luggage and leftover wood and everything, and then I pick him up, or I try to.
No, he's like 13, you know. He's pretty big, you know. And he's not small, so you do help him up though. It's not incredibly hard. So you are
Yeah, and
both.
then I'm just trying to get him to the top of the train car, and
Yeah.
then
You both are on top of the train as the wind is blasting.
how fast are wait, I thought we slowed down.
You are, but not an incredible amount. It's still going pretty fast.
Maybe you should have left the child in the train car.
Grab me, monster.
I couldn't.
And you also do
I mean,
see
A,
the massive
something
vines.
closed the doors. I don't know what they are. Aaron was just maybe.
So
And
When Hendrik finally gets up to the top of the train, like, does he see anything especially amiss?
you see Vandal and a kid like getting out, and they're like covering their eyes because this train's still moving fairly fast, but not enough where you'll fall off. You'd be on top of this one because this one doesn't have a way up.
Okay.
yeah, damn. I mean, it wasn't a great idea, but I didn't really have any other options at the time.
So Hendrik sees Vandal and the, I guess the stowaway, huh?
Yeah, as happy as I am to see Hendrik, I'm not gonna walk toward him.
Just Huh. Ah.
We need to move the other way.
Alright. Just crawling his way up.
Before like they leave though, Hendrik's gonna be waving his arms like kind of like, don't get over here, don't get over here.
Like, just no! Go!
Oscar's gonna take this chance to mind link with Vandal and ask Vandal what happened. Or if he knows what's going on.
And I'm going to reply, I don't know. The door was closed when I was in the cargo area. There wasn't anywhere for air to get in, so I had to blow my way out.
I can stab
save the
this
kid.
guy through.
Interesting. Interesting.
the-
Okay, back to our train car where the situation is kind of bad.
Yeah, but hold on. So they are crawling. How are you going to get into the next car? Because there is ladders down. That's what those
Yeah, I was
are.
gonna say we can climb down and climb back up and keep doing this over and over again, because I'm not going into those doors.
Okay.
Hell
So what are you trying to get to the one over there?
Yeah. Do I notice the steam force still there?
They are. They seem to
Okay.
be idled, like just standing there.
Like they're not operating.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna help him down the ladder and then help him up the ladder and then keep going.
So you guys are going to be doing that. I'll just go ahead and move that. So back over here, the guy has shifted.
Are his hands still in the wood?
They are. Like, it just looks like his entire body was moved there. Hendrik, are you still up on top?
Yes, he is.
Alright.
Is the wood still warped in the other?
Yeah, as if it was pulled up some, like how his hand was underneath it. And it's the same for this one.
I'm gonna try and stab it with my lance from here. If it'll load up again.
Unrelated side note: does this cabin have windows?
The second one that you climbed onto?
Yeah.
No. The only way they have actually like sunroofs in this one, but they are just panes of glass. They're not actually like openable.
Do they are they so they see like up is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to look at the room that I saw that one girl in the other day.
Alright.
Before I stab him, I'm gonna like pick
As
up
I'm
my
walking over.
I'm gonna pick up my lance and sort of like in his direction, like I'm pointing at him, but I'm like looking at Oscar. So you see this guy like doing mock jabs at him, Oscar.
Oh. Rick is
Good
jabbing at me.
idea? No, at the.
Oh,
Rick's gonna say you think it's a good idea.
I don't think we really have a choice.
All right, I'll stab him.
Uh,
Oh, why am I at a disadvantage? Or why am I at an advantage? It should be normal. 25. It should be a 25.
As you stab into black mist.
okay.
He's stepping, bro.
Oh, good. Move this cell.
Alright, so Oscar's gonna come this way. And I still detect the magic on him.
Yep.
Oh, this is really
Do you
bad.
have to spell magic?
Yeah, but I only have it at level 3 and it didn't work on the hand. But I got no choice.
You see the doors fly open. These ones. As you see him sitting there. On the other
just-
side.
As Hendrik's like
I
walking.
mean, he's still within 120 feet of me, like, so the dispel magic work failed.
Yeah, because you were targeting him, and then he moved. But either way, when you use it, the magic did not go away. It didn't seem like it was magic that you could dispel. It's definitely either a curse or disease.
Well, my remove curse at level 4 didn't work.
Actually, he moved from that.
Yeah, so it didn't, like, I don't have a way to get... I can't use remove curse again.
Can I use athletics to try and jump to the other car?
Good. Hendrik, what did you say you wanted to do?
As Hendrik's like walking, like slowly moving on top of the car, of the train, is like, what does he see up above here?
You see two more cars. One looks to be the engine that's actually moving the train, while the next one is just this blank, unmarked car. Looks like a cargo car. As Rick, you then see Rick jump across to where this man is.
Does the man move?
I'm gonna try and stab at him again. As I'm in midair.
Oh, okay. No, don't stab him. Oh, okay.
Roll damage.
And I'm gonna try and use it to pin him in place so he can't move.
You see a large, wide grin on his mouth that forms. You do see that his tongue is gone when he does that.
At this point, I'm gonna come to the doorway.
I'm gonna tell you guys not to come over here.
Hendrik's already like, he's on top. He's gonna be looking down now because obviously he can't jump the train while without a running start. So
It's still alive, and I don't want you guys to get infected.
Did I hear Hendrik walking on top of the train car?
Yeah, just.
I'm gonna mind link with Hendrik and tell him that I think we need to try the greater restoration on this thing. But also that I tried to remove the curse that I think is on it again, and it evaded me, and I can't remove curses. I need at least a short rest to get a spell slot back. Some sort of rest to get my spell slots back.
Can I still remove curse?
No, see, other spells are cast.
Oh, can I dispel magic?
Sure.
I know I can't, but I mean, you already told me it wouldn't do anything, but
Yeah, but you can still use it.
What level can he use it at?
Same. It's just mimics
third.
yours.
Okay. So he can't mimic my remove curse because I used dispel magic. Fuck.
Well, it's also within 6 seconds that he'd have to do it.
Oh, within 6 seconds?
Yeah, because
Oh.
it's one round later.
Well, yeah, I don't think you can use my dispel magic then.
It's been like 5 minutes.
But anyway, I think we have to try to use greater restoration on it.
okay. So as Hendrik looks down, like he sees Rick pinning him down, right?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. I guess time to do. Let's see. Let's see.
If
Is
you
there anything on this side here, like that's like anything at all aside from the railroad? Like, is it empty, big empty space?
It's big empty space, yeah.
I mean, can Oscar help Hendrik climb down any? Like,
You could.
yeah, I'll just help you climb down then.
The only grips, by the way, are the one pipe that seems to be just running steam through the machine.
What if I use my Vale grasp to pull him to me?
Good.
Will it work?
Technically, he's on the roof, so you'd be slamming him into the fucking roof.
Well, if he jumps and I stand in the doorway, can I pull him through the doorway with it?
Yeah.
Okay, Hendrik.
Okay, so is that what you're telling Hendrik to do?
I'm gonna put my arm out of the door and tell you to grab onto my arm when you jump, and then I'll pull you in with my Vale grasp.
Well, this better work. As Hendrik, just to make sure, like, do I actually have to grab onto you?
I mean, it would be much safer if we did. If you,
Can you reach him from there?
He
I
just
don't
looks.
think my arm is 20 feet long.
Craw, can you
No, I'd be stabbing him.
But if you stabbed him, would you be able to grab him and pull him to me?
No. I'm made of smoke.
Wonder
It's just a thought.
if Hendrik could just simply just do a running jump toward the guy and then just like basically like do a jump kick on him with the greater restoration.
You could.
I could do that. Can I?
But just make sure you're watching him.
Yeah, I will. I'll pull. If he doesn't successfully land, I'll pull him.
You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Hendrik's gonna do a running jump, and he's gonna try to jump kick the guy with the greater restoration.
Athletics.
Okay, let's go. Athletics.
Yeah, so you jump, and you're like going full on action movie. Yeah! Slamming into him. When you do hit him with greater restoration, as you both just slam through this. Jars fall, and you kick over some stuff. But you're both standing there as you see these steam forged around what looks to be a coffin.
Alright, at this point, Oscar's gonna try and jump his way to the next car. Oh, I can walk across that railing, right?
Yeah, it is a total of like 10.5 feet.
I'm gonna walk over here, and I'm gonna, because my lance can reach 10 feet. I'm gonna use hold my lance out so he can grab it and use it.
Oh yeah. Then I'm
help
gonna.
steady him.
Leaves you with no leverage, but yeah.
I got one hand. I can hold on to the door with one hand.
Anyway, I'm across the ravine.
Roll a athletics. I just need to make sure that you don't completely ruin it. Yeah, you're good. As you cross. Now, Vandal, you look into the room that she was in, and you notice that she's sitting there, swinging in, like, the swing. She looks very empty
Swinging in the swing.
in her hammock.
Hmm.
Like, back here.
So I tap the glass. Does he do anything?
Her head slowly looks up to you.
I'm gonna wave at her.
She raises her hand, and it looks like it's very weak as she lowers each finger slowly as if waving at you.
Interesting.
Anyway, I go in the train car where Hendrik is.
Yeah.
So,
Did we notice?
No. I'm interested
Vandal.
in Quinton's story.
it's Vandal. She does.
Yeah, I'm the real main character here.
So you do notice that she's just waving slowly, and she's doing it as if just pulling all the muscles in her hand together. And it's not really like a wave back and forth, but more like a wave, like a grip.
Like a grip?
Yeah, like hold your hand out and then just close all your fingers, like slowly. That's what she's doing, like to wave.
So it's not really a wave so much as a grab, like she's trying to grab it.
And she slowly gets a smile as you see blood running down her cheeks.
Oh god, it's the wailing death. We're gonna have to go find a nymph hair and dry it. Cockatrice.
Great. Well, there goes that idea. They just walk away. Do all the other people look the same?
Actually, when you do that, you notice different looking person. And he immediately grabs the top of the ceiling and starts pulling himself up to look face to face with you. And this is what he looks like. Before...
Okay, those are vastly different people.
Yeah. As he lets go, and he does like a bow before covering the ceiling.
With what?
What looks to be a single like shield buckler slams it up against the glass, and it literally embeds in the wood.
Okay. Just gonna take a note of everybody and how they're progressing in these trying times. You okay?
See a very calm man. And he points one finger up at you, and then back and forth as if saying no.
No is in like don't come in and save him, or no is in what?
Just back and forth finger motion.
No peeping, dumbass.
I mean, I get that. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'm outside. I'm out of my room. All right. Well, I guess I've had my fill for the day. I'm just gonna start walking through the trade. This is not going well.
All right.
You taking the boy with you?
Yeah, the boy is fine. No worries.
Yeah, the boy is fine. He's healthy.
So why do you keep looking in on people? Spine's bad.
Do you not see the last one?
I don't look in. I don't spy on people.
Yes, you're right. It's probably wrong.
Exactly. What if they were changing, you pervert?
Since they were.
Why does Vandal get to be a pervert around children, but not Oscar?
So he
Yeah,
climbs
and I get
down.
forgiven because I'm a nice person. Anyways.
Yeah, Oscar feels a chill run up his spine, like, somebody else gets to be a pervert around children.
Alright, as I get over here, I'm going to try, since it's not sunroofs or whatever,
No, not in this one.
try just barely to like lean over the side and look in the window and see if they're all doing alright.
All of them are in a trance looking forward. This one, of course, is still in a trance like he was the other day.
Are they all looking at the same location?
They're all looking forward.
Forward being...
The left, like the left
This way.
Yep.
Weird.
Or Bant?
Toward Bant. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna get back up, and we're gonna keep progressing. I'm starting to think this is the wrong way to go.
What do we do? I don't want to keep climbing trains. How are we gonna get in?
The doors are locked, so we don't really have a choice.
Shit. So
That is my exact answer.
this door is wide open. That one.
Nope. Thank you. Do not go in the door.
Well, it's an open
Actually,
door.
if I take a peep in the doorway, what do I see?
You see a woman at the very end thrashing around on the ground.
Only one woman?
Yeah, one, and she looks like she's hurt.
Are any of the doors open?
None of the doors are open. They all look like they're shut.
And she's on this side of the train.
Yep.
Is the door behind her locked?
It looks like it's open too.
I think we're okay. I think we're trapped.
What do you mean?
Don't go in there. Let me think. Are there any blood trails coming from the doors?
One that looks like it goes directly to her, and you can see the wound on her arm actually like cut open on the top.
Yeah.
Are there any blood trails coming out of the train car?
No. They
There's
just lead.
none
They lead from
going-
that room to her.
Well then, you go on top of the train car. I'll see what's up here.
All right. He starts climbing up.
And then I climb up behind him. I ain't taking chances. Do I see any like blood on the top of the train car?
You don't.
Alright, well then I quietly, as I possibly can, go across this train car. While also telling the kid not to go too far ahead.
All right.
Is she still below us?
Yeah, and there is a hole right above her, and she's thrashing around as the light keeps hitting her, and her mouth has this black tar coming out of it.
I'm gonna signal the kid to be quiet and go around the hole.
He nods. Goes around it.
Does she do anything as we're going
No.
across?
No, she's literally just thrashing around. Said she is in pain.
Yeah, I got nothing for that.
I don't got no painkillers, only a bullet.
Best painkiller in the world. Are these doors open?
It's closed.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna tell the kid, that's what I'm talking about. And then we keep getting on top.
He just climbs up. Alright. So while you're doing that. Alright. Over here. As you kicked him in, and now he's laying on the ground, just plopped over.
He's Harry Flopper now.
Does Hendrik notice the steam forged here?
You do. They're all like, they have just normal bodies standing there, and they look like they have steam coming out of their face. And it seems to be like making it a little bit humid in the room. And each one has like these pincers on top of their shoulders, as if used for some sort of utility.
Okay. I don't think we're really supposed to be here. As Hendrik backs away.
Oscar is looking at the man.
I'm gonna come into the room as that happens.
Alright, so he is laying there, like, on his side with both arms just ragdolled.
Does
Did the
it
prayer
look?
restoration look like it did anything?
Doesn't look like
I guess
he's moving.
I should.
Like,
Does he still look like he did before, or does he look more human?
He looks like the same as before. He doesn't look like he doesn't have as much blood on him. Maybe from getting knocked back. Most likely from that, but
okay.
so Hendrik, when you turn and look, all the like jars that fell looked like they were Egyptian.
From Hendrik's memories, does he recognize any of them?
All of them are different gods. They definitely look as if, you know, when a mummy is put together and all their organs go in there. It looks like that, but they were just dust.
Are we fighting that stupid Tomb Lord that we had that Paul had to kill?
No.
Okay. But if these broken jars only have dust, Hendrik's looking at that sarcophagus. How chained up is that sarcophagus? Doesn't seem to be-
Three chains and four sets around each one to hold it in place. And as you're doing that, you see the chains rattle.
Uh-oh.
Does my detect magic work?
Oh yeah, that whole thing is illuminated.
Is the man still illuminated?
Yeah, he is.
Hendrik's gonna grab the man.
Roll athletics.
Okay.
You see him grab onto you and throw himself back, rolling back, and landing just on his back. Lots of backs.
Do you happen to know what might be in the sarcophagus?
Whatever it is, he definitely wants to be inside of it. Except,
Oh my god,
How-
it's strain.
how sturdy is the flooring here?
It is pretty sturdy. It's made out of harder wood.
Oscar, do you have anything that can pull him back to us? I'm gonna throw him out. I'm gonna throw him out of the train.
You say that, right?
I want to throw him out the train.
I don't want to throw the
He
disease.
rolls back and presses his hands up against the coffin.
I do not want to throw the disease
he does-
man
wait.
out of the train.
Does Hendrik see him do that?
Yeah, he rolls back and then slams his hand. He looks like he's latched onto it, trying to like keep you guys from it.
Okay, then what I'm gonna do is go to my core sheet.
And he is holding on to the chains right now. Like the
Wait,
chain and one
Over
side.
and try
Is
and
it making the chains rattle even further as if it's going to come loose?
Not at the moment, no. He just seems to be holding it, and one hand is pressed on the back. As you do that, you just see him kick you back, full strength, just knocking you onto your back.
Okay, well, I think at this point our best option is to try that.
So,
please
he's-
don't throw him out of the
I'm pulling him to me.
so he's still holding onto the chain. As you pull, you see this chain snap right there. Slams one end down.
As he enters my my attack range, within 10 feet, I'm gonna try and attack him with a Mist Hunter Cloak.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage. He's laying on the ground. He's just laying there on the ground.
Can you pin him to the ground, Rick?
Can I use my lance to try and pin him to the ground? Would that be an attack roll or an athletics?
It'd be an attack roll, but he still gets his own choice of what he wants to do. Hendrik, roll dex save.
Okay, dex save, go. Oh, that's terrible.
So as Rick, you're pulling out your glaive, he shoots over and tackles him to the ground. Hendrik, take 2.
Like, is that a run?
No, he just jumped. It was just a jump. So it was
Okay.
technically he'd be like right here when he lands, but then he ends up rolling because he falls to the ground. Now, when he does this, Hendrik, you feel your life force seem to be pulled out from you a little bit. Take 2d8 damage.
Okay, since I did the dex save, would I take half of that though?
Yeah.
So I take 5 or 6.
Let's do 5. As you see him just shoot up against the wall. He's standing now. More. Please. More.
Wait, he's standing on the wall. Is it 15 feet from me? Or 10?
No, it's 10. He's just standing up now. More. More.
Is it my turn to attack?
It is. Please, more.
It's purging time.
That misses.
I'm rolling that with a smite. That misses?
Yeah. As you swing, he leans back.
I do it again.
That one is.
And I want to smite with it. How
Alright.
do I do that? Vale Crown Smite. So I ping this. Then I ping this.
What spell slot?
Vale Crown Smite takes a spell slot?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Level
Could use
2.
a level.
Level 2.
Okay. Then press it again.
Oh, I gotta roll it again. Okay. I thought you meant press it on the text box. I have to press the thing.
So you just see like a chunk of his arm get blown off.
And then I'm gonna do it again. Oh.
Roll damage.
Oh.
And he, as you swing, he grabs it and slams it into your face. As you feel 8 force damage come out of you. Like, it just gets sapped out of you.
Oh, okay. Hold on. What is my level? 13. 4, 5. Okay. Okay, we're good now. Alright. So he punches me in the face with my own mace. What a disgusting bastard. Yeah, anyway, that would be... Oh, wait, he punched me. He did damage to me. Fuck you, guy.
Sure.
I'm using it at level 1.
Sure.
Takes 2d10. Oh, it has to make a save.
He'll fail. But I'm asking, are you sure?
Do I want to catch him up? You know what? No. No. I'll take it back. I was hasty. The anger. That was the old Oscar. This is the reformed Oscar.
It's like, I'm gonna light this bitch on fire. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, that's old me.
Yep. So anyway, I hit him with my mace that one big time.
Alright. Hendrik?
Okay, let's see.
Why are you fighting me?
Why
What
are
the
you
hell are
eating
you?
me?
What the hell are you? Is what Hendrik's going to say. And, Hendrik's just gonna back away from him. Like, as Hendrik leaves range, does he do anything to Hendrik?
No. He's currently holding his hands up, like, wondering what the hell's going on.
It's the same thing for, Hendrik. What are you doing?
I don't know.
That is a problem, which is why we are trying to kill you. You have taken a turn for the worse, my friend. Give your life for the greater good.
We have the cure, and it's called a maze.
Hear voices. A single voice. A man
It's coming.
in my head. He
Oh.
says he knows you.
He knows us, you say?
Who is this man?
So, Rick, what do you do?
I'm gonna come over and attempt to restrain him.
Okay.
If I use in athletics, can I move him away from Oscar?
You can, if he doesn't succeed on the check, yeah. Yeah, you grab him.
Alright. I wanna flip him around. It'll technically be closer to this, but I wanna put him here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a piece of garbage.
Easy. As we're gonna go down all the way to the end of the train. Claudius, you're hearing pounding at your door.
Nope. Scroll.
Huh?
Scroll down.
Scroll down.
Scroll down the train.
I'm only 8 carts away, bro.
Yeah, you hear pounding at your door.
I'm gonna put my clothes on,
Yeah.
pick up everything, and open the door.
By the way, when we passed by, like earlier in the day, I totally toddler slammed into your door multiple times. You definitely did not have a boost.
Thanks.
No, we disturbed you so much in your sleep.
Wolf blood, right?
Do what?
Wolf blood, right?
No.
Wolf blood, right?
Possibly.
You seem smiling.
Do I know you?
You will.
Why?
He's just standing there smiling.
Do we have a problem?
Nope.
Why are you here?
Someone sent me.
Who?
Claudius heard.
They
I mean,
said
it-
that they know you.
I don't believe that.
They said Claudius Moore.
Doesn't sound right.
They know you.
No.
Wolf's blood.
Why don't you go on?
I think you should come with us.
Where do you want to go?
He points outside the window.
You want to go outside the train?
We must.
Is the train still moving?
Yep.
No.
You'll die if not.
I feel like you're gonna try to kill me.
I wouldn't.
I don't know you.
One moment. I know exactly who to get.
Could I have rolled perception to see if I noticed anything about him?
Yeah. What are you trying to notice?
Just if he seems genuine with what he's doing, if he seems like if he's in some kind of like.
It'd be insight.
The insight, actually.
Yeah. That's more a sense motive is insight.
Oh, well, I didn't see shit.
And you thought he was being the best person in the world.
Yeah, you completely
Claudius.
fell for
Stepping out, you see somebody you haven't seen in a very, very, very long time. Someone that you believe was supposed to be dead.
I'm gonna roll history.
You made up your entire backstory of the other person based on him.
What?
I'm just gonna point out there's like 3 windows near you.
What do I see out the windows?
Jungle.
You know, just something to shoot at. If.
Well. Did I name him? Was his name was based off my alternate name, right?
You made up that joke, but his actual name was... Hold on. Jonathan Carlson. Claudius.
John?
You need to get off this train.
Why?
He turns his head looking back. There's something bad coming.
What are you doing here? And how'd you even get on the train?
You see him like tilt his head to the side, just... Listen, you need to leave this train.
Do I remember the last time I saw him?
Yeah, he was dying in your arms. He's dead. You buried him.
I don't know. Do you remember?
That was
Do you remember?
that would have been before our sessions actually created, correct? This is
Yep.
all based on the backstory I created in that room.
This is all based on the guiding moon story that you have.
And I just feel like Claudius. He'll be all like, "Man,
We haven't played that.
Nope.
So I don't even really remember how he died.
Vague memories. You just know he was in your arms. Like the last thing you remember was him dying in your arms, and then you having to bury him, then telling his wife about it.
How far away is Bant?
1, 2, 3 train cars away.
I want to try to run to Bant.
All right. Good. Why are you running?
Should we keep running?
So at this point, you see his body. Like, hold on, before you go too far. You see his body start moving a little bit strange in your eyes. Where is that fucking token? As almost peeling out of his skin was this guy as he just hovers over to you. Claudius, come back. We're not done. Didn't you miss me?
Can I try to keep running?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna jump across here.
Can't. You can't.
What?
You cannot. That door is sealed shut.
Oh, that's one of the Ouija doors.
Like I said, there were 3 windows.
Vandal did warn you. Just Claudius,
Claudius, babe.
Claudius.
Do I have any guns on me?
No.
You carried the rest of your equipment though, so whatever else you have, you should have, no?
I have my daggers.
Look, it's a little bit out of story, but Claudius sees his own mom IRL. Do I know this woman? Have we ever met before? Let me roll history to check.
Well, I haven't done that story with him.
Yeah,
so
he hasn't. It's just been talked about. Claudius, your friends are about to need you, but you're not going to be there for them.
Can I shove him against the wall?
Roll athletics. So when you do that, he slams you up against the wall with almost unnatural strength. Christ is going to return, and he needs all of you to suffer.
Not that motherfucker again. Oh, God.
With the help of the lovely Lilith, we will bring forth the new age that requires only you to leave.
Can I try to roll out of it around the wall?
Roll athletics. He, once again, as you try and shove out, he just slams you up against the wall with one hand. I'm telling you, you're leaving this train.
Why?
Wolf's blood doesn't belong here.
Don't have that anymore.
Oh, then I can kill you. Okay. So it would be 38 force damage as he just stabs his hand into your gut. You're right up against the wall. You're right here.
38 force damage?
Yep.
How did you get rid of your...
Wait, did we ever actually get rid of the wolf blood completely?
Yeah, you did.
It wasn't completely, it was partial.
Yeah, it was slowly going away. Oscar knows this out of character. Like, it's gone, but it still has resonating effects that will slowly fade away.
What time of day is it?
About midday.
Okay.
And the only thing that you see outside is dark because you're in a jungle. The canopy, remember?
Well. So you're gonna kill me and not even tell me anything you want.
I told you. Christ is returning and you need to die.
No, I don't understand why I need to die for that.
He just smiles. Everyone on the train needs to die for that.
No, doesn't seem right.
Well, here's hoping you understand.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
23 as he hits you. That breaks your AC. You don't have. What's your AC right now?
18.
So 21 force damage as he just stabs into you again, and you punch him. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll your punch, dude. Let's see if you hit. No,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that hits. Rolled unarmed, then the Iron Fist just slams him up against the wall.
As soon as he slams against the wall, I'm gonna run towards the window.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna punch the window.
Roll attack.
Climb out of the window.
You know what?
Are your guns in your room, by the way?
I don't have
He
any
doesn't
guns.
have any
Guns are on the
guns.
boat.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Claudius.
he left them all
Yep.
on the boat.
As you punch that, I'm going to Vandal. Vandal, you are currently... Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Alright, you're still climbing up here. How far do we have to go?
Until we stop seeing those things.
Yeah, well,
I'm a pee.
she looked like she was in pain.
I'm sure she was, and there was nothing I could do.
Holy shit! One of the windows just blew out!
Which one?
He counts how many cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 carts down!
Which way?
Forward!
It's more dangerous in the back, so we've got to keep moving forward.
Yeah, he's pointing down where Claudius is.
Yeah.
The window just
I-
busted!
I
Oh my
don't know
god,
that
there's a
right.
guy climbing out!
Don't scare me like that, kid. Are either of these doors open? we go down?
This one? Yeah, they look to be just kind of ajar.
Both of them? Like this
Yeah.
one and this one?
Yep.
Alright, well, standing here, what do I see in this one?
Tranced out. That,
Okay,
guy,
I
that
guess
guy's
we
not
go
there.
down then. I guess we go down and move to this cart. And from here, they're all tranced out in this one too?
In the next one, yeah.
Well, this one right here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's go back up. I'm not taking my chances.
Alright. It's really bad for my health.
It's a lot worse for your health to be killed.
You know, you might not be wrong.
Really hope I'm not.
The door is wide open, and you do see all of them, like, standing there. They all look heavily confused.
They're not tranced out, though.
They are, but they're more, like, half between, half there. They're, like, wondering, why is this happening?
So, there's two possible scenarios here, and I don't want either of them. So, let's go up.
Alright. Climbs up again. Keeps
Do
walking.
they make any reaction as we go up?
No, like, they just seem still confused. Alright.
Excellent. Excellent. Just moving cart to cart to cart.
This one's wide open.
Did the rooms look open from what I
No,
can see? at
none of
least?
them are. Just the final one, which leads to the, like, community room.
Is there anyone in there?
Doesn't look like it.
Hmm. It is very, very close to the rooms, and there shouldn't be anyone in here. Except for right there, maybe. Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Yeah.
I don't.
You
I don't
hear
know,
Rick's
trust
voice inside your head as he mind reads. Yes.
Can't copy
Uh,
that one, buddy.
In closed corridors, I don't know how I feel about that.
Are you going back up again?
You know what? Just because you decided to complain, let's go through this one.
Okay.
Answering, do I hear anything?
Yeah, you hear people inside the carts
What kind of noises are they making?
scratching.
Perception, if I have to.
You know the distinct sound of scratching. Like mice.
I don't have my gun, do I?
Not
Like
your...
my actual gun.
No.
Okay.
Pull a gun out of one of the portals and use
Yeah,
it.
I still have my portal guns, because you can't take those away, goddammit. But I guess we're just going to move as quietly as we possibly can through these.
Full stealth.
And I'm gonna say this whole time, wow, that was perfect.
Yeah.
I wasted my nat 20 walking past 6 chefs. Yes, I did. Of course I did.
Whoa. Look at this food. I mean, look at this food.
There's more food in the next card. If
No,
you want
it,
some food,
look
grab
at
in the
it.
cart. What's wrong with the food?
Top of it looks like it has like red blobs on top of it.
Leave it. Just keep going.
Alright.
Alright, is this door closed?
It doesn't look to be completely closed. It looks like it's still just half like a jar.
Alright. Before telling him to go in there, I'm gonna take a peek and see what's inside.
A whole bunch of chefs that are currently holding what looks to be cleavers and knives, and they look like they're waiting for something.
Top of the card, right now.
Where even is Vandal's piece?
Climbs up.
And
Oh,
be
I see.
quiet as you possibly can. Like crawling across the top at this point. Very slowly. As to not make any more noise than the cart or the train already does. Nope, it's working.
His roll.
Hmm?
He succeeded the roll. You're good.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. So you guys make it across.
Okay, is this door open? That's the
yeah.
one I'm worried about right now.
The next one?
Yeah.
Or this one?
Oh, actually both of them, yeah, that's a good idea.
This one is currently ajar. This one heavy closed. Now,
Okay.
all the way back the other end. Down here with the coffin. He says he knows you.
Ah. Alright.
Oh yeah, I got
Oscar. Yeah, Oscar is gonna try and mind link with this confused creature.
For what reason?
Well, when I mind linked, do I hear anybody else talking in his brain?
The problem is
Low again.
Do I know the voice?
Yeah. As you see his, the hand just pressed to his face. Where do we start?
Who's, is it Galen?
No. He's going, you see the man raise his hand, and he looks to use a very strange attack. Rick, what's your AC?
right now it's 20, but I can pop it up to a 25 when they read.
Okay, then yeah, we're
action
fine.
from me.
You see him raise his hand, and it looks like just a series of blades made of magic just cutting apart at him. You will take... That would be 34 necrotic damage.
Me?
Who, Rick?
Yes, Rick.
So the attack broke 25 if I needed to.
It was 26. I was wondering if you had anything to give you a double buff. Because I know that you could do the 5.
36 then?
Yeah, 34.
Okay, I can do it this way. I'll do it the easy way. Minus 34. Oh my god, it works.
And you see
I didn't even know
him...
you could do that.
You see him turn his head a little bit. Don't you remember I told you I'm immortal?
Oh my fucking god.
He's going to take a step back, though.
Wait. He's gotta try and break my
Actually, no, I want you to roll a sleight of hand. See if you can hold him.
It's the fucking Yellow King. Is that what he's called? The Yellow King?
That's what they were calling him. Let's see if I can break that.
Don't I have the rapier of the Yellow King?
You do. Alright, he matched it.
I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Am I right?
What guy? Well, it's not that. That's just... Yeah. But it's the guy that opened up the ground and you saw that. But yeah, no, he matched it, so that will succeed.
Alright,
Christ,
as soon as he
it's
gets to within 15 feet, I'm stabbing at him and trying to pin him in place.
He calls himself
Can't pin him in
Christ.
place, there's no action. You have no way of doing that.
Reaction with my attack. As he moves away, I'm gonna try and pin him in place.
You can't pin him in place, though. There's no action that specifically says that you can try and restrain somebody.
Oh,
All you can attack him, though. Yes, that will hit.
I see.
Oscar is going to say, maybe they're not vampires. Maybe this is Christ's body in the coffin.
You see him press his hands to the top. Lilith, do you want to wake up?
Oh, that's Lilith. Who's Lilith?
No one knows who the fuck Lilith is.
I mean, are you talking about Diablo,
No.
religion, or what?
You only hear the coffin shake. I think she wants to wake up. Alright, it'll
Okay.
go to Rick's... No, it would be Oscar's turn first.
Is he holding on to the chains?
He is holding on to the coffin itself.
Not the chains.
No. You're pulling the coffin. And him.
He's strong enough to hold that coffin when I pull him
Checking.
and pull the entire coffin.
Check and see if he is. Roll a... Let's do Arcana.
Damn, this bitch yoked.
Nope. You still pull him and the coffin. It slides out about here. So the coffin would be now under 2 of those.
Oh my god, I don't want this coffin to come unchained.
Is it still chained, or is it not chained anymore?
Okay, then I
He's
walk
doing
up.
it with one hand.
No, he has both hands on it. He has no
I
weapons.
walk up.
He doesn't
But-
have both hands because
but
one of them
is
got
it-
blown off.
But is it still chained?
No, I said one of his shoulders, like, it got destroyed. Like, it's not blown off.
And he can't use that hand.
He's still using the hand.
That's not how anatomy and physiology works. But
When
anyway.
you're a vampire, it is.
Anyway.
Say every generation, every beginning of the
I'm
round.
gonna swing that.
That. So you crash into him. Once again, just hitting his side, and you're...
I'm gonna swing that. That hits.
Yep. Once again... Why are you doing this?
Because because you have to die. And I'm gonna do that.
That hits.
I'm gonna hit him again.
I'm
Yep,
kind of
just-
curious now. What exactly is your goal?
I don't know what he wants.
Oscar is just going to say, well, you being alive lets him get what he needs, so take one for the team, buddy. I will bless you so that you get to the afterlife or something. I totally believe in that shit.
I totally believe in that.
Actually, if he's willing to die, I could. If he's willing to die, I could make it so that he'll come back without ever having to listen to whatever that voice is.
Shit.
That your
I'll
turn,
offer
Oscar?
that to him. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Hendrik.
I'm just casually talking to him about how I have to kill him now.
Yeah, his fingers are like gripped onto the side. He's still holding on even after you slammed into him a whole bunch.
You don't have to worry. Whatever is afflicting you, if you pass away, you'll come back without them. I'll make
I
sure.
don't want to die.
It's okay. Even
only
if you
temporary.
die, you'll come back. Hendrik's approaching. Is he still looking at the coffin and not looking at Hendrik?
Oh, yeah, he's still looking at the coffin. But he's blindfolded anyway, so...
Tell me, what's more important? Doing what that man wants, or being free of him?
I don't have control.
But then you
You
must die!
What do you mean by that? You mean you can't even move your own body as you please?
No!
Had Hendrik, like, take a good look at the man? Does it, like, how is his condition, like, as Hendrik's looking at him?
He looks sick as hell. He definitely looks like a vampire. As for what's plaguing him, you don't know.
Well, whatever it is, let's see if I could get rid of whatever's plaguing you, as Hendrik once again attempts to do a greater restoration on him.
Let me see something.
Can I ask what the 4 red things are around the coffin?
There's Steam Forged.
Okay.
Surprisingly, they haven't done anything yet, though.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I have to make a wisdom saving throw.
At this time, you literally see... Wait, is it you or is it him? Yeah, you all see him just... Rick, your turn.
Wait, that's what's happening now to me? Or...
Hendrik just disappeared.
Yep.
I'm gonna summon Kra if I can.
Yes, you can.
Alright, I'm gonna summon Kra. And
Wait
try
a minute.
I
I have
messaged you.
proficiency in wisdom saving throws.
I messaged you, Hendrik.
I have proficiency in wisdom saving throws.
No,
That
it's
should
intelligence.
be +5 or 20.
It's... No, you had proficiency in intelligence saves.
Why
No,
am
I
not-
get wisdom because of the Iron Mind.
I'm gonna tell Kra that we need to blow his arms
It would be
off.
21 still.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah,
Still too low. Let me see what happened.
that's actually really good. So Kra is now summoned, just the smoke bellowing out.
And I'm gonna try and attack his arms. I want to blow his arms off so he can't hold, or at least one of them, so he can't hold on to them.
Okay, it's not how that works, but yes, go ahead.
So if I cut his arms off, how is he gonna hold on to it?
You cannot cut somebody's arms off. It's not how that works. You have to literally say, the creature literally has to say, if you deal that much damage, you can cut an arm off. Like a troll. Trolls have the thing where if you deal 20 damage in one turn, it'll cut one of their limbs off.
whenever
like
I
a
come
targeted
back.
melee strike against a certain appendage, though?
Like, you can do that, and then I could make a save against the hold. Like, that's fine. But you can't completely sever someone's arm like that. Unless it specifically says that you can. Which is
Alright.
what one of the old classes used to do. If they got a crit, they would just murk someone's body part.
Kind of terrifying.
They used it in a spar against somebody, and that guy never forgave him. Yeah. Trenton cut off someone's arm.
No,
Yeah, we're in a spar. Fuck your arm. Just, okay.
I'm not laughing at that. I need Quentin to check his Discord message.
17 hits. All of them hit.
Okay, I gotta reload. I can't.
Damn it.
The chat wasn't loading for me, so I couldn't click on it.
Okay, I'm good. I'm sorry.
Raro gets me.
I'm not good. Okay, I'm good.
Even
I'm sorry.
while it loads, but I tried to roll damage, so.
It rolls for me. Here you go. Five. He still is holding on. Dude, you have some crazy damage. But yeah, no, he's still holding on.
Alrighty. I can't do anything else this turn.
Alright, we
Oh,
will
I
go.
can move at him.
Yeah, you can.
But if I stay here, if the thing starts to swing back, he'll move out of my attack range, and I'll be able to attack him one more time.
I have an idea. I don't know why I didn't think of it earlier. Is that the end of Rick's turn?
Alright. Claudius.
Hi.
Going all the way back.
Wow.
So, you bust out the window and you start crawling out. Roll athletics with advantage.
Okay.
Cool. So you slowly climb out. You are now on the base of this and trying to hold on. You notice that it is getting very tight with the jungle, so you need to be careful.
I want to work my way down and around to here.
There's no way to walk there. There's no lip. You
Can I
have...
climb on top of it?
Yeah, you can pull yourself up.
Okay, I'm gonna pull myself on top.
Alright,
I'm just gonna
athletics.
go this.
Athletics. Alright, so 21. You pull yourself up.
And I guess I'm gonna kind of crawl my way up.
Okay.
Move quietly. And I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna look at that door. Do I notice anything about this door?
It's closed.
Is there any kind of sign that I saw a similarity to this door? Like, was there anything telling me that it had something wrong with it, why it's shut?
No.
There
Bandits.
are ladders here and here.
Yeah, these are ladders to go back down to it.
Okay, quickly I'm gonna use the ladder and get down and run across to see if I can open the door.
Okay. That'll be all your movement once you get there and try and do that.
Okay, does the door at least open?
It does not open.
Okay, can I use my astral form to go through the door?
You have to see it.
Is there a window in the door?
There's not. Only ones that have those are the lower income ones.
Do I see him behind me?
He's actually flying.
Oh. Well, that's great. Okay. So I don't have any more movement?
You don't.
Okay. Cool. Now what?
I'm asking what you want to do.
You said I can't move anymore.
No.
I'm not gonna. I can't fight him.
Rest
I
of
don't-
his
I
will
can't-
be just dropping there with his flag. Alright. Move back to Vandal.
Damn. Alright, I'm still like 4 cards again now. I'm like, this is getting worse. Alright,
someone else jumped out the window for him.
well, this is getting interesting. I say quietly.
You actually can
quiet.
see Claudius climbing over, and then he jumps down. You see the other one jump out the window after him.
Alright, and this one is closed?
Yes, it's closed.
Alright, I guess we're going on top again. You know, still being as quiet as possible as we move across. I don't know their capabilities. I don't know if they can rip through holes. I have no idea. I'm not taking that chance. Alright. Is the dinner cart open?
It is.
As I get down, does it look like there's anyone in there?
It looks like the waitress and everybody is tranced out.
Not taking a chance with that. We go back on top.
You can get right about there.
Alright.
Back to everybody down here. So, he is going to just push it forward. So it's back in place. Yes, he did
What
go
do
out
you
of
like,
your range.
Alright. He moved out, so I'm gonna attack him again.
Yep. Roll damage.
What? Don't worry, darling. You'll wake up soon.
When he sent,
And when that happens, you all see, about the same time that it would have been his turn, Hendrik appear with his hand mid-cast, and he's like, what?
He's already dead. That's a waste. Unless... As Hendrik approaches, do the steam forge do anything to him?
They don't.
Hendrik's just gonna go ahead and he's gonna do this to the body.
Do you have oils or anything worth 1,000 GP?
He does have some of my diamond crystals that are
Yeah.
worth
It has to be
1,000
rare
gold.
oils, which you can get. Technically, you can get from the chemist.
Actually, Hendrik has some embalming fluid. Would
No.
that work?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, well
It'll
then
use
we'll-
all that up. 1,000 gold worth, hardly, but I'll say get rid of 1 diamond and then that, and you'll be all right.
Okay, I get rid of a diamond and the embalming fluid.
Alright.
You used your magic to convert it into a rare oil worth 1,000 gold pieces.
I mean, it's an embalming ore filled with diamonds. Why wouldn't it be expensive now?
And now it's diamonds.
Like a diamond in the rough.
Oh, look at that. You've reincarnated him as a vampire.
Well, let's see what he reincarnates into.
I'm just
Wow, that's a low price.
have to actually grab the token for this.
Half the price for double the vampire.
Have to be a vampire.
What is it?
What's going on? Why is my jello so thick? This is my task, what?
You seem to be. Well, do we have? Wait, so there are orcs in this world then?
Certain places, yeah.
Huh?
Certain places, yes. Half
Oh.
orcs.
You seem to have. Looks like you have a new form now, eh?
What are you doing to me?
You died and you came back to life. Not the same as before, but. Hendrik's shrugging at this point. I did keep my promise, right?
He is one of the most unsightly creatures you've ever seen.
The most what creature?
Unsightly
Unsightly.
creature.
Hideous. He's scaly.
Well, I think I've seen worse. And wait, what happened to him now?
I accidentally deleted him. Don't worry, he'll be back.
Okay.
He'll be back. He just temporarily is crying over his face. Alright, there you go.
It's an orc?
He's just so confused. Half orc.
Do you still hear voices in your head
You
now?
do see a white mist leave his body and fly off.
That mist. I don't think I have anything that can catch mist like that, sadly.
Oscar breathes. Oscar is a smoker, so his lungs are trained for this, and he inhales all of the mist.
Dude, I remember there was an
He's
anime where
doing
that
it.
happened.
He's sucking that bitch in. He's suffocating.
I've
that
played enough
bitch.
Phasmophobia to know how to do this.
He just tried to ghost bust him and then he flew off.
No, he tried to pull a Star Platinum. He tried to suck her in, suffocate that bitch.
So
Okay, at this point, Oscar's gonna freak the fuck out. And then he's gonna try and mind link with the Peacekeeper that he's buddies with. And just, I'm just gonna try and mind link and say, hello, are you there? Urgent.
he's not here right now, but I am.
Do I know that voice?
No,
And who are you?
my name is Lilith.
Okay, Lilith. What do you want?
Oscar actually
Open up the
sucked in that
coffin.
mist, right?
No, he didn't.
No. No, impossible. I still have my mask on.
Breathed it
so-
in.
He's doing it. He's
We'll
breathing
suck
her
something
in.
else, little Hendrix.
He's
Okay, Lilith.
suffocating that bitch.
So, at this point, though, she says that her name's Lilith and everything. Open
Okay,
the
Lilith.
coffin
What do you want?
for me to be let go, to go home.
Can't allow that.
Why not? I would think somebody from the Vale would understand a predicament such as I. They feared me, so they tried to lock me away.
Maybe that was prudent decision making.
What makes you different from me?
This is all happening in Oscar's mind, right?
yeah, it is. He's just standing there. Oh,
What does make me different than you, Lilith?
Imagine like a Jim Carrey movie where he looks at the coffin and then he looks to the other side and then back to the coffin.
If you let me go,
He's
let
certain if
everyone
if
else
this
go.
coffin, if this sarcophagus
Hold on.
gets to Bad City, they're gonna experiment on. They're gonna try to open the sarcophagus and experiment on whatever's inside.
So, Lilith, what makes me different from you?
I'm asking.
I know, and I'm asking you.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing. You see no righteousness in me?
Absolutely not.
What do you want to do after you're free of the coffin?
As I said, return home.
Where's home?
Hardhome.
What will you do in Hardhome?
Return
spread
back to the
this illness?
caverns.
Will you spread this illness?
I don't know what you're talking about.
This curse that's emanating from you is affecting a lot of people.
That could have been what they put me in. It's not that my power is unfiltered. It just happens to seep out of this iron cage they put me in.
How do we contain your powers, Lilith?
By letting the coffin be open and get me out of it.
You understand that I don't quite trust you, Lilith.
You have no reason to. But I'm not the worst person on this train.
Who is?
I'll leave that to the imagination. Has to be at least one of the bands commits global genocide.
One of the bats commits genocide.
I only feast on the person who gets stuck in a cave and begs for their life gone.
Well, Lilith, that has been spreading to other people.
Yes, and once they put me in a coffin, that's when it happened.
I feel that you're not being quite truthful with me, Lilith. Can I roll insight?
Sure.
Ew. Jesus, oh my god.
She seems like she's telling the truth.
What does Christ want with you, Lilith?
I merely asked whatever spirits were around to help me. Apparently you all have a very cold, bitter man after you.
Yes, a certain man we are hunting. That is true.
If he takes hold of one of the weaker-minded, very strong people, then you may have a problem. He tried to get into mine, and failed.
You speak of Galen, yes?
Who's Galen?
Ah, ye speak of Christ.
Whatever that Yellow King meant.
Yes, well, he is quite bitter with us. Well, Lilith, I can't just let you out. You have to give me something.
What is it you want?
Tell me, Lilith, can you walk in the sun?
Sometimes.
If you're well shaded, can you walk in the sun?
Sure.
Does this vampirism, do you have to feast on humans to maintain your life, or?
If you feast on that of an undead, you'll become paralyzed for weeks. If you
What about animals?
if you feast on animals, you'll get very ill within a week. If you eat raw meat, you'll eventually crave human flesh regardless. It only gives a temporary relief, but it doesn't cure anything. Hell, sometimes I say it makes it worse.
Is there any way to curb these insatiable desires?
No. Because it's the only way you'll eat. Unless you're more advanced. Then you don't have to. You could simply sap the energy of somebody.
How does one become advanced like that?
Time. You guys just see him standing there for a very long time not speaking.
Hmm.
Well, regardless, let's
Lilith,
see.
can you make me strong enough to not need to feast?
You can make yourself strong enough, Vale crowned. It just takes time.
You think I am strong enough now?
Give or take. A bit of time, you could do anything.
Well, Lilith, if you give me this power and you give me your word, I'll get you out of here. And, well, they've all seen what the curse does to me maddening. Coming from the true source, I wonder if they all would believe that I was overtaken by your power. Say, Lilith, can you control my mind?
I've tried many times to the entire group of you. But I stopped because I saw the way you were taking about coming down here.
What if I let you control my mind so that the others believe me? Would you do that?
I could.
And would you give me this power?
It's a deal.
I need your power and your word that you'll just go back to your cave, and I also need you to not help this Christ fellow.
Do not intend to.
Lilith? Do your thing.
Open the coffin.
Make me.
Oscar, you willfully fail a wisdom save?
Yep.
All right.
Casting a spell.
It's technically a spell, but you wouldn't be able to see it.
I sure as shit am.
Okay. So you see Oscar. Go ahead. Do what you believe she would want you to do.
As he, what are you doing? As he walks toward the.
I say absolutely nothing. And I swing.
A
Your-
swing and a
your-
miss.
Your mace just clips. She readjusts her grip. Swing again.
I swing.
It hits.
Okay. Hold on.
Then
Hold on.
smite.
Yep.
So,
You
Yep.
see this coffin's lid explode outward. Inside is just a series of ice and 3 wooden stakes. That's it. Pull them out.
I pull them out.
So he's
Oscar?
leaning in, he starts pulling one up. You see that it looks like there's like blue blood on it as he pulls it out.
So he got his attacks and he got to make that action to pull those.
Bonus action, yeah. He has 1 out. So what do you want to do?
so you gotta reload my page.
No worries.
Moreover, what is the orc doing?
He's like, he's still whining about his fucking looks.
I'm alive, though. That's something.
As a reflex, I'm gonna ask Hendrik if he can rebuild the chains.
it will take me time to do so. Probably too much time without somebody stopping Oscar.
Also, you gotta put the coffin door back on.
Yeah, I can put the coffin door back on.
But you know, you're hearing this all on the wind right now because I'm way too far ahead.
Oscar's going to look at them and say the only way to break the curse is to finish killing her.
I don't know. Is he gonna say that? He's currently being mind controlled by
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, he just said that.
While
Do I have
mind controlled, you
Do I
said
have to?
kill
I
her.
have to roll persuasion, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, what a shitty roll.
Roll your persuasion, and I.
Wait, don't you have advice to, like advantage on that due to your hat?
You said that it was already built in.
Is it expertise or is it? Let me look.
God.
Pretty sure you.
God.
I think I said that, but I still want to check. It's the
Steampunk
Bron
weaponry.
Bronson stop at,
equipment,
right?
Bronson stop at.
No, you gain advantage. You gain advantage.
Oh. So do I just roll it again?
Yep. Watch it be that one though. Not much better. He still saw through it. It's like it just seems very not true. But
I'm gonna tell Hendrik he's lying. I think she Ouija'd him.
Can I pull another stake during their conversation?
roll sleight hand.
See, I gotta move myself back all the way over. The other side. Do these stakes seem magical to Hendrik?
No, they're just wooden stakes.
Seeing Hendrik examine the stakes, I'm going to tell him that these stakes make her magic powers leak out, and the only way to make them stop is to fully kill her. I'm trying to kill her.
Use a greater restoration on him. He's being mind controlled. The worst that happens is you waste his spell slot.
Repeat that line for me one more time.
She can't control her powers when she's stuck like this. The only way to contain her power is to kill her.
Great, fantastic. That means if she can't control her powers, that means she's almost dead, right?
That's what I'm trying to do, is kill her.
Perfect. As Hendrik wounds start appearing on Hendrik, as you start to see a light shine from his hands, and
you guys do not see anything in that coffin. Like, you see nothing in that coffin, man.
Hendrik's gonna point his hands to the coffin, and he's just gonna cast max level disintegrate.
Just on the coffin?
What on the insides, like pointing toward the inside.
There's only ice and stakes on the inside.
So you're just helping him break the ice apart.
I mean, it's like it's literally the whole thing is getting engulfed and disintegrate right now. So
it'd be the whole coffin if there was someone in there, them. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's disintegrate. That's literally what it is.
Yep. Let me see some saves here.
Yeah,
well, actually, they'd fail to save, so it's 100 and Jesus Christ, 107. Yeah. As all the ice just falls and disintegrates. And you hear as you see the final stake disintegrate as well.
Everything is disintegrated. And can only be restored to life by true resurrection or wish.
She's not in the
107, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So yeah, I vaporized the entire thing now. It's all gone.
For shame, it might not be. As you see the skin slowly start showing up with the light. As the woman just stands up.
Damn, this bitch banging. I'm trying to smash.
As she slowly stands, you see the clothes start forming on. How dare you make a woman like me, just in the nude? What a child. And a
Well, I
pervert at
didn't
that.
expect for somebody to just suddenly show up from.
She has fucking scars on her skin from what you just did, though.
Can I do it?
You can.
Alright, I'll try it.
Okay.
I'll try and disintegrate her.
Max level disintegration.
So, yeah, she will
Disintegration.
hold her hand up, and she will cast at max level counterspell.
Alright.
As you see it just fade away.
I'm gonna use my arcano-magnetic rings.
You can't move
So,
a thing, it's just a reaction.
Yeah, I can use the reaction on my turn.
Go ahead and ping arcano-magnetic rings. Now, look what it says. Whenever the following targets a creature or point you see within 30 feet of you, you can redirect the spell in a spell attack, ranged spell attack, or an attack from magical weapon. It's just a reaction that counters it.
So I can't redirect the spell.
It has to be she has to be an attack. We've been over that before. That's why you can do it on fireballs and all that, but not mind-altering effects and or stuff like this.
I counterspell the counterspell.
You can't. It wasn't cast by an ally. But I think someone else could.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's do it.
Max level.
Yeah, max level counterspell again. As contingency also activates at the same time, we're dipping below half health.
Alright.
So first I have to do cure wounds. So I have to do cure wounds also now.
So that is 107. Let's do
There
math
goes
here.
my protective layer. I regain 35.
Alright. So this disintegrate caused her to just get fucked up again. Alright. She's still standing as there's blood running down from her head. You really don't want to keep doing this. I'm trying to help you. But with actions like that,
I can use my
why
bonus
should I?
action to attack, correct?
if you want. Miss. As you swing, it goes right past her. You see her move her fingers to Oscar and then points to Hendrik. Kill him.
She told me to attack Hendrik.
Yep.
By the way, Oscar, do you remember writing your name in the book?
No.
Oh, that's
Are
gonna
you
be
sure
fun.
about that?
Why are you using the gauntlets? You have the mace still in your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, like wait. Shoot, I can't. I actually don't remember if you did write your name in that book.
I
Would
never
you-
wrote your name in the book.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh, then no, can't.
I'm pretty sure he did write his name in the book because he needed it was against the bug.
Doesn't it erase the name afterward? I forgot if it did that.
I don't remember writing my name in your book though.
Never mind, know that once the spell is over, the text of the name burns away. Yeah, no, so it doesn't matter.
Nah. Also, you wouldn't kill somebody with claw gauntlets if you have your mace out.
Okay, fine.
I know. It's not gonna be fun for him. You don't have to smite though, because she's not channeling.
I don't have any spell slots.
Oh hell yeah! Then hit him with all of it.
All of that hits.
Let's see.
The 24, 26, and 28.
Yeah, they're all gonna hit. Well, let's see. Actually, can I? Let's see. Do this. That would make it 20. That would make it my AC 26. So
Only two
then-
of it.
yeah, so only 2 hit.
So the 24 and the 28.
26 and
26 and 28, yeah.
One reaction which you take when you were hit by. Oh, okay. So the 26 and 28 hit. Okay.
Ouch and ouch.
And she will use her spell. Rick, make charisma save.
Once I find it.
Oh, that's a good save for me.
You see him gone. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Is she trying to run?
She's walking, actually. She does not give a shit. She already ordered Oscar to do his thing.
And she's bleeding heavily, like she's almost going to die, right?
She's hurt. She did show blood. And then beginning of her round, be up to that. Alright. Go ahead. It would be Hendrik's turn.
Okay, this is going to be full on risky. Because if Hendrik's gonna try to blow his maximum load here.
Boy, that's
Oh,
really
baby.
considering what I just put in the observer's thoughts.
Oh no.
Try for Hendrik to blow the full load. Try using all of his tattoos and everything.
Oh my
So,
god. You're just trying to destroy her. Go for it, man.
Yeah, because it's like she just told Oscar to kill him, and Hendrik is mad. So, I mean, Oscar is probably gonna end up killing Hendrik if he's not careful. So, let's see. I have to mark that this is gonna be used up, and let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be. Yeah. So what's gonna happen is that you see Hendrik just like start suddenly glowing with resplendent light, as both of his arms and a beam of light starts swirling around him as you see lightning come forth from both of his arms, and
You
as
just
it
see
does so,
everything coming off of him at this point.
he's casting a level 6 disintegrate and a level 9 disintegrate.
Let's see. How are you casting 2 spells?
It's because his entire back, Hendrix, is.
Oh
charged.
shit, I forgot you had disintegrate on those. Oh! Oh, fuck. Alright, let's see if I have anything for this.
So from those tattoos, Hendrik will heal half of the damage based on the first 3 spells, and then Hendrik's gonna lose 36 from the max level disintegrate.
Don't worry, I'm trying to find out if she has anything for this.
Basically, just think of Final Boss from Tales of Fantasia, like a Douse laser.
Just
Extremely powerful Douse
exploding.
laser.
Just exploding is what's happening. Oh my god, yeah, no, she has to make some saves, man. Okay, that's 1 succeed. Oh, 1 fails, so that's 34. Well, 2. Oh my god, I think that kills you. Let me check. Alright, so. Ignored. That would be 16.
You could see Hendrik just like simultaneously like all the like he's just scarring up. Blood is just like
Dude.
pouring out from him, but at the same time
All
his
right.
flesh rebuilding itself.
So, at this point, you see just a cascade of all of this. And you see her body start convulsing as she dodges the first lightning bolt as if it was nothing. Then the second one hits her, and she starts like getting a little bit shaky, and she turns as 2 waves of just this destructive energy goes through her before just exploding into the entirety of nothingness. Now, Ricky, do come back. As you slam back down, Rock Crawl would be gone. Just, and you see just this massive hole in the side of the entire train. You guys who are up on the ledges, you heard this loud slam, as if the entirety of the train had just been destroyed. And there's that's just a big hole, as you notice. It's also slowing down for you guys back there.
Oh shit, you detached the train car, Hendrik.
Did Hendrik actually detach the train car from that?
Yeah. 100 foot, you hit the metal and brass, it would shock all the way through and literally fry the connectors.
Yeah. With that kind
And
of
then the massive fucking disintegration on top of it, yeah.
That's a big fat beam of light just happening right there. Well, I mean, on the bright side, we got rid of whoever that was.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go over to these guys now. Claudius, you feel the whole train shake and almost literally tip over. Where the hell are you?
Hiding.
You're all the way over there, okay.
There's a flying man. He's trying to touch me.
I literally have no idea where you are.
I'm a secret ninja.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Where you
I'm a
at?
secret ninja. Bennett.
Okay.
I'm a
Got you.
secret ninja on a secret mission.
A secret train. With a frothy ice girl. And my friend Oscar. Vandal. Da-na-na.
Yeah, which you're running away from. But no, that's
Hendrix
cool.
is an acquaintance. Hendrix doesn't consider Claudius a friend. He's mean to him, hurt his feelings.
Well, I mean, you've intentionally hurt Hendrik multiple times though throughout the journey.
I called you son and said I was proud of you.
But Hendrik doesn't see you as a father. In fact, he doesn't even know you as a father. And
Claudius, what are you doing?
Crying because Hendrix won't take the time to get to know me.
I mean, it's more like we've
Alright,
been
so
on
he
an
cries and this motherfucker's coming up to hit him again. Now choose what you want to do.
Well, I'm gonna crawl on top of the train again. I'm gonna climb the ladder. Am I on top of the train?
Sure. Get up on top.
I'm gonna run down this cart now. Can I only go 30 feet?
You can go about 60, that's fine.
Here I am. that all I can do?
What else you want to do? Want to keep running? Yeah,
Well,
no, you
yeah.
can't do that
Why not?
because you don't have the movement. You're literally dashing to get up on top.
Alright, it's my turn again.
This guy flies up. Your turn.
I'll do it again. Alright. Climb down again.
That'll be all
Walk
your
across?
movement.
Oh.
You'll fly.
Oh, there's another
Fly.
15 feet to go down a ladder?
Yeah, it actually costs you more than that. It's a 20-foot high top, then it's half movement to move down ladders.
Is there a window in this cart?
No. None of the VIP ones do. You do see him lean over the ledge. Why are you running? We're just starting to have fun. You gonna say anything?
No.
No fun. As he turns and looks over at Vandal and the boy. I could have a bit more fun.
We're too far away. You wouldn't be able to see through all the wind, you know.
Fuck you. The wind is so visible today. Alright, so he actually turns. Time to kill the Van Blood. Your turn, Vandal.
The what blood?
It's your turn, Vandal.
But like the what blood? Anyways, still moving across with the child. I'm just, letting whoever doesn't know, the small child with me.
You do see the man like flying toward you.
Oh, that's fantastic.
What is that?
Don't know, and I don't want it to know. Is this cart open?
It is.
It is?
Yeah.
Mm. Why did I have to fight a flying dude right now? Does it look like he's pranced out, or does he look awake, or what?
There's only two people in there, the peacekeeper and the bartender, and they're both like looking at the.
I was gonna say I can only see the peacekeeper right now, or the peacekeeper.
Well, the boy can see it, so he would tell you. At this point, though, they both look just tranced out. They're confused, though. They're not. They don't look like they're hard tranced.
So I'm gonna get off that platter, and then
You refer to her as a platter? She's not a piece of meat.
And then I am going to hurriedly tell the kid to hide behind the bar, or a chair, or a plant, or something.
Flips over it. After about 3 attempts. Damn, high tops.
And then I don't even know what I could do right now. Wrap off. Damn it. Damn it. Indecision. And there's windows too. God damn it. Fuck. I'm just gonna sit down in this chair. I'm gonna sit down in this chair and wait for him.
He's gonna soar, Use this. He just pushes open the door. Oh, Vandal, I've missed you. And now he says Vlad.
And who the hell are you?
I
Takes
might
you.
need to.
Sorry.
Nope.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You take a minute. You see his face. It's a little bit more pale, a little bit more mystic, but that's definitely your old boatswain.
Is all of this going on happening while we're fighting Lilith?
Yes.
So what did he say? Sorry.
One
Too
second.
many
Let me
conversations.
pull up the boatswain thing so you can remember him.
He was the boatswain.
Yeah.
Oh, it has been a while. What are you doing these days?
He just raised his hand. I don't know. Doing
Aside
whatever I
from
want.
the flying, of course. That's a new trick. Neat trick, by the way. A fan, really.
You know you left us to die, right?
I'd have to ask you to stop moving toward me.
Why are you going to summon your portals?
I mean, I could. Or I could do something equally stupid.
But I want to have a chat.
How about we have a chat right here? Stop moving. Right now. Stop moving.
There's a chair
Stop
right
it.
there.
That chair is a little too close for comfort. You know what? You can take that chair. I'll take this one over here.
He sits down.
Yeah. Too close. Too close.
Within arm's
As
reach, right?
As I like scoot the chair over toward the exit. So, say what you have to say.
How are you alive?
How am I alive? That's a very long list of questions, and I'm sure you don't care about any of them. So, what do you want in the moment?
He tilts
This
turns his head toward the bar, then back to you. I want a lot of things. I heard that you have something very valuable. And Christ wants it. And I've been brought back by his good grace. So I can get it. So I'll give you an option. Hand it over, or I kill you. Or I could do equally worse and send you into a frenzy.
There are many decisions you can make in a lifetime, and this is not one that you want to make.
In a way, I do want this.
Suggest you leave alone
Leave who alone?
and find someone else to talk to.
Give me the wheel and we'll be fine.
Do I
Yeah.
have it?
You don't.
Oh, I do
Hendrik
have
does.
it, but I don't have it with me, do I?
Hendrik has it.
Ah. That. Yes. That is not in my power to give. Or it might be. But either way, I don't really do negotiations when I'm at the edge of a knife.
Oh, don't worry.
Bad for business.
We're
for me.
having a parlay.
I don't feel the spirit of a parlay.
Oh, but I haven't killed the boy you tried hiding. I haven't killed the peacekeeper. Haven't killed the bartender.
Yes, but you have threatened me.
What'd you say?
You have threatened me, though. So what can you give me as insurance? That you won't
Life,
lose.
actually. I could give you life. I could, again, let you die. Going to a frenzy would be a lot more fun, though. Because then I won't have to do anything.
Understandable.
Where's the wheel?
At an undisclosed location. Held by an unnamed party. Somewhere. Maybe on or not on this train.
You know, Christ actually filled me in on a lot of things. And he and Lilith were going to start quite a spectacle on this entire train. But he just pressed his hands to his knees, stands up. It's a shame, really, that you're going to be the one to do it.
Start scooting my chair back. What do you mean?
You see
Tell
him
me in confidence.
stick his fingers in his wrist and just pulls down as you see just blood literally start running down his arm. Vandal, make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
No. No. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Well, normal? Normal?
Oh yeah, because you're Luke Euclid. Sure, go for it.
Probably get okay.
Hey, Vandal! You immediately feel the effects just like last night. And he just throws his arm out as it literally hits the walls and everything around. Everything starts going louder and louder in your ear. Have fun as he dimension doors away. Everyone is a target. Have fun. It's you against the world, Vandal.
That is unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Claudius, as
Hello.
this is happening, what do you want to do? You don't know what's going on back there. You just know that he left.
Yeah. So I can't see Vandal, right? Vandal's inside the train.
Yeah, he's inside the train.
Okay, just want to make sure. Scroll back over to where I keep scrolling down to. I don't know, for some reason, when you're explaining their characters, I have to like scroll down to where they are, like I can see it.
That's alright. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, I just scroll back down. I'm just like, look, I can see it on my screen. I see what's happening. So I don't see this guy right now.
No,
Okay, I'm gonna try to jump across to the door and see if I can open the door real quick.
you can.
I can open it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run inside. Do I have limited movement right now or free movement?
You can move.
Okay.
As you come in, you see this man tranced out, staring at what looks to be the ground.
I'm gonna walk over and just try to like smack his face a little bit to see if I can wake him up from it.
Gotta do something real quick. 10 break your AC?
No.
What about a 13?
No.
And 13 again. You just see him raise his gun and fire 3 times as you weave out of the way.
Can I roll athletics to try to disarm him?
Sure. It's a 9, you don't have advantage.
Sorry.
As he like pulls your arm back. Just,
I want to go for an unarmed strike and see if I can try to knock him unconscious or anything.
Alright, so non-lethal.
Yeah.
Good. That hits. Gonna Iron Fist him.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Because we're doing non-lethal, so.
Yeah. You just see, bam, his head like cocks back. He has blood down his face. He's not knocked out yet.
Can I try to? Can I strike again?
You can keep doing it, like, as many attacks as you have. That one does not hit. Actually, you have advantage because he's technically prone because he's sitting. So 24, 11 hits. So yeah, you do 11. Go ahead and cue Iron Fist. All right. Once again, he just has this bruised nose now, and he's bleeding all over. One more attack you get. All right, that hits. You slam into him, but this time he just falls back.
Is he awake?
Oh no, he's knocked the fuck out.
Okay, I'm gonna search his body and see what I can find.
You find a Zippo lighter, a playing card set, a revolver, some ammo, and his Peacekeeper badge.
I'm taking everything but the Peacekeeper badge. Actually, give me the badge.
Okay. Add it all to your inventory.
Okay. Do we need to add revolver or anything?
Nope, don't even worry about it.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and load the revolver.
Yep.
And Peacekeeper badge. Then playing cards. It was ammo, a revolver, Peacekeeper badge, and playing cards.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and load the revolver. And then I'm gonna hold it, but not like, I'm obviously not preparing to shoot anybody, but getting his bounty cleared steals the guy he's getting it from his Peacekeeper equipment. Oh. Well. Yeah.
So what do you do next?
I'm gonna run through the door and open this door.
Yep.
Okay. And go across.
It's sealed
Is there
shut.
a window?
There's not.
Can I open the door?
Nope, it's locked shut.
Is there a lock on the door?
They're not on the outside.
Would I be able to use
Climb
blast
up
lock?
top, go around, and kick the window in, probably.
I was gonna see if I could use blast lock. If there was a lock on the outside.
It's on the
There's
inside.
Okay. Can I sneak around, or do I have to go above the train to go up to the
You have
window?
to go up.
Okay, so I'm gonna climb up. Where is the closest window here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to crawl down, so I need to roll athletics.
Yeah.
Normal or with advantage?
Disadvantage actually.
Okay.
You nearly slip off, but you're on the windowsill.
I'm gonna use a revolver to hit the window.
Okay. You see the champion standing there.
Can I like poke my head so he can see me and like, hey?
He doesn't know what you're doing. He's just staring at you like, what the fuck are you trying?
I'm gonna look at him and be like, I need to come inside, but we need your help. Something's going on the other end of the train, and it's really violent, and I didn't have any other way to get in with the door locked.
We were told not to. That's all your jurisdiction. We have to stay safe in here.
Could I come inside at least?
No. No proof
know-
that you are clear of the disease.
That's fair. Do you have any recommendations?
Go help your friends figure out what they were doing.
Do you know anything about the disease that would help me? Because I don't really know what's going on. I've just got woken
Go
up
ask
about
them.
it.
They have all the information. We don't.
Okay. Are you guys safe though?
He nods as he walks back in.
Okay. I'm gonna stick my head in again and be like, I have a question. Does he acknowledge me?
No.
I'm gonna yell again and be like, do you have any weapons?
They don't answer again.
please?
It's already told you where to get weapons.
All the way at the other end of the train.
Yeah!
Oh my goodness. So
They don't have weapons up there.
okay, I guess I'm gonna go back,
You have a weapon.
Sorry.
You stole it.
and I have one. I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
you
working
stole it.
Anyway, I'm gonna start working my way back down.
Okay. So, you get right about there. Vandal. Do what you gotta do.
Bartender had a weapon before, right? Or no?
Not that you saw.
Well, I can make 2 attack actions, right?
Yes.
So, like, portal gunning, and then, do I have the blades or no? Like, knives?
You do have the blades attached to your arms, though.
Okay. So I can do portal guns and knife stabbing in one go, right?
Yes.
Or no?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Fuck it. Alright. Well then. Enraged, I will portal gun the absolute crap out of the bartender. Not taking any chances.
Hits. Go and roll damage for the first 2.
First 2?
Yeah.
Oh, he's already dead. Okay.
Yes, he will be. He just drops. He's done. Other 2, where they aimed.
I guess at the Peacekeeper.
Roll
So I guess he
damage on
died.
both.
Okay.
He doesn't look dead, but he looks like he's about to die.
Well then, I'm going to take my first step onto the table and then just fucking do a flying lunge at him and stab him.
Alright.
Mm.
Attacks with
And-
advantage.
With advantage on both of them. Okay, that's
Which, yes, that will trigger the... Yep, that's about that.
insanity on both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, holy crap. I have
Yeah, as you go
absolutely
in,
massacred that man.
you just cut his throat, and at that moment, your face just instinctively goes to it, and you are clearly feeding on him.
Okay.
It's not enough.
Excellent.
More. At this point, everybody down there. You heard more gunshots as the train is slowly coming to a stop, like down backwards, because you guys are still moving, but theirs is stopping. So Rick,
So our train is
Oscar.
moving into theirs.
no, yours is still moving out. Like that's the way it's going.
Oh.
Yeah, so you have about 1 turn to choose what you want to do to get across.
Yeah. I
Guys,
mean,
do you guys think we could like get to the head engine car and have it like a force break it?
I don't know. But I think we should just try to get. There's an engine on the other car, is it not?
Yes,
Or
that's the
on the
thing
other
that's
side.
pulling us forward. If we
No,
can,
no, no, no. On the VIP side, there's another train engine. Right.
On the other side is another engine, yes.
Do they not go in reverse?
They would, but they aren't inactive because this one's currently mandatory.
Well, I mean, someone can try and stop the train car, and the others can get on the train.
all right then. In that case, if you won't do
all.
it, then I will try. So,
I mean, I was gonna try and stop the train.
well then we could stop it together. Hendrik is going to just he's just gonna try to move toward this direction.
Is there a door here?
There is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we.
So I guess we both go out and
You also. Yeah, no, you just hear that. Never mind.
Sorry, I had to use the bathroom.
No worries. They're choosing to stop the train.
It's decoupled, right?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna stop that end. So I'm gonna run over and try and jump across.
That is still no. That's destroyed. Like that entire section of blue, that's gone.
Oh.
And as for the train, that back end is slowing down because there's nothing speeding that side up.
I assume that when he killed her, though, we weren't just standing there. So I assume he had just now killed her, right?
Yeah. So that's slowing down, and I'm gonna stop.
you gotta make it. So you're choosing to go over to the other side, Rick?
Yeah, I was gonna try and help them.
Okay.
Or somebody has to go and tell the other end to stop the train.
Well, that's stopping already. The engine on that side is not active when the one on the right is. Only one engine is currently pulling the whole train.
Okay, so that one is stopping, but somehow still moving away.
No, this one's slowing down. You guys are pulling away from it.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause the train is moving that direction.
Oh, this is the front. I thought we were at
Yeah,
the front.
yeah. I thought we were at the back too, but yeah, it's the front.
Yeah, it could actually be front and back technically.
Yeah, it depends on what way the train's going, yes.
Yeah, I guess someone needs to go back on the train. Do you want to go with Hendrik, Rick, or do you want me to?
I'll just try and jump over to the other side.
You have the best chances.
So I rolled an athletics 19.
To jump across.
Yep.
Alright, so with the sprint, you do manage to jump. I need you to make a sleight of hand. You manage to grab onto the one piece that's there, and there's still that open gateway.
I'm gonna try and swing. Do I see is there like a stair?
It's just, you can't go up on top, no. It's just that open doorway that you've been through. The way to get up top would be on the other side. That's why Hendrik had such a hard time getting across.
Is there that pipe is still there, right? That exhaust pipe?
What? No, that's just the one pipe holding it there. Like, it's literally right next to the door. It's not up near the top of it.
I'll try and climb through then.
Okay. So you managed to climb through right about there. I'm gonna go back to those two, Hendrik, Vandal, not Vandal, but Oscar.
Do we see
Yeah.
another way forward from here?
Yeah, you notice, because this is lower, because it's one of the carts, like one of the coal carts. Those are normally shorter on trains.
Yeah, then I guess we just climb up and start going.
Yeah,
towards
roll
the
athletics,
Oh, okay.
both of you.
Okay, so we roll athletics.
So you both force yourself up. Hendrik, it takes you longer, so Oscar, you get up first, and you get a couple feet before he goes.
Right. Then I guess I advance to the head of the train and try to get in the engine room.
Guys are so thrilled. So, as you jump down, you do notice that there is 4 levers in total. One's it's a valve, 2 levers over there, and 1 lever right here. and there's currently a single man standing there by their furnace with a thing of coal in his hand.
I'm gonna tell him to stop the train. It's been decoupled.
You see him actually throw the shovel, and he's like, "What the hell happened?" And you see him panicking.
Yeah, I just tell him to stop the train.
One of the cars burst. We tried
Uh,
to get here before it happened, but
He runs over to this and he starts pushing it as hard as he can. It'll take
I'll
a
help
minute.
him.
Yeah, it'll take a minute for that. So we'll go back to
Hendrik will also help too. So
awesome. Claudius,
Hello.
it's your turn.
I'm in my kitchen. Hold on.
Vandal, it's your turn. Alright. So Vandal, as this is all happening, you start hearing screams and shouts from the other cart to the right.
Alright, well. Walking across to the other train car.
Actually, when you bust through, you just lunge and kick down that door. You just go through it.
Who busted? Who had a bigger
Okay.
piece for Hendrix?
Alright, and who all is in here?
There's a few people there, and then the waitress in the middle who just dropped all the stuff, and there's another person over there. As you look absolutely savage.
Alright, well. I guess we're doing this again.
I will say all of them look weaker, as if they were not hardy people.
No, I get that, but. You know, portal guns are what they are.
Alright,
Just,
so
you know.
what ones are you using those on? Because there's two there, and then one over
Yeah.
there.
Yep, there's the two there and the two there, so, you know.
Roll damage
shoot
on all of them.
those, shoot those. You got all the people in the boots there.
Yeah, they just drop.
Did not mean to put extra on all of those.
That's all
Definitely
fine.
Not.
I know how to read it, no worries.
And then just running at the waitress in the middle, you know.
Doing your daggers.
Yep.
Yeah, those are both it. So when you do that, you end up using your hands and just tear. She is gone. Dude.
Okay.
You're
Yep.
gone. As once again, it's not enough. It's just
Then I
not
guess
enough.
I just keep running toward the back.
Alright. Claudius.
Okay.
You in your room yet?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
I'm
You
gonna go across.
hear screams and shouts coming from deeper in the train.
Do I feel anything abnormal about the train stopping or anything?
Yeah, it's slowing.
I want to try to open the door again. Alright, well this one's open.
Yeah, all of them are open now. There's no
Okay.
magic posted to them.
Can I just run through the carts?
Sure. How many grip points do you have?
20.
Okay, use 10 of them and you can get right to that one right there.
Let me zoom out, pink, please.
I am.
Inside or outside of it?
Inside. As you literally see a boy, like, shaking in the corner there. The bartender torn apart by bullets, and this guy mutilated.
Okay. Do I have any more movement?
No, this is where it would go back to them. But
I'm gonna draw my revolver though and have it ready.
so Vandal, this guy is actually like trying to pull the door. It's a push door, and he's just trying to pull it. before pushing it. It's just open. It's your turn again.
That is a little far away.
You have grip
Is the door
points.
closed?
No, it's still open because he's just running through it.
Actually. Running
Combat
and
roll.
combat roll.
Yep. I was expecting. So you just run and you roll across and you literally land in front of him. He just sees these orange orbs burning with this vengeance. Your skin is white as it can be. Grayed on the ends. Your talons are now there.
And then just stab.
Alright, roll attacks.
And that's it.
Yep.
That is
So,
all.
once again, damage. This time you just tear upward and let it kind of rain down. There has to be more there. Definitely more. Claudius.
I'm gonna run to the boy.
Yeah.
Boy. Do you know there's a boy there?
He can
I can see him.
Oh. Alright.
So you lift up the bar and just run through.
What's going on?
He's going insane.
Who?
Vandal.
Vandal? What do you mean? What's he doing?
He
do
did
this?
this!
Okay. Are you safe?
He's just curled up in a ball.
Why don't you try to work? Can you work your way up the train a little bit for me?
He just shakes his head no. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm gonna look under the bar. Do I see any kind of weapons or anything under the bar?
You just see bottles of alcohol.
Okay. I'm gonna grab 2 small containers of alcohol, put them in my pocket.
Okay.
Do I see anything that can be utilized as a weapon?
Other than that, not really. Just bottles, mugs.
Any kind of matches?
No.
I have the Zippo.
Yeah, you have the Zippo from the guy, remember?
Okay. Do I see a strong form? I want the strongest forms of alcohol.
You literally just picked up 2 of them.
Okay. Can I fit 2 more?
Sure.
Does the bartender have towels?
There's a few.
I want to make Molotovs.
Yeah, that'll take way too long for you to do that. Like, if you're gonna stop whatever's happening right now, it will take way too long.
Can I soak cloths in alcohol real quick?
You can dump it on there, yeah?
Let's do that.
Alright.
I'm just gonna have those ready. I'm gonna jump over the bar.
Yep. You hit
Do
your
I see
nuts
anything
on
in
the
this area?
tap.
On the,
There's nothing on the tables.
Okay, I'm gonna go to his body. Do I see anything on his body?
You see a pendant and a destroyed gun.
Is there ammunition with the gun?
There's a few revolver rounds.
Salvageable?
Yeah.
I'll take those. I'll take the pennant. Do I notice anything in particular about the pennant?
It doesn't look like it's yours for sure. But yeah, it just has a piece of jade in it.
Okay, I'll take the pendant.
Alright.
And nothing else on his body?
No.
What do the weapons look like, how he died?
It looks like he got stabbed and then his throat torn out.
Okay. Okay.
You can get
I'm
right
going
about
to-
here.
Well, I'm gonna walk out the door.
The
I
second
see?
door is destroyed. It's literally off the hinges.
So from in here, can I see through here?
No, there's no windows in that one.
When
But-
I open this door,
You
what do I
s-
see?
You see all the way down, Vandal literally holding someone's body up, torn apart, as blood's just raining down on his face.
He's holding someone's body up?
It's torn in half, but yeah.
Okay. How much range do I have on my revolver?
It's 60 by 300.
Disadvantage after 60?
Yep.
Let's do this. I'm gonna move inside here.
Vandal, you see him.
Astral form 30 feet, please.
Yep, go ahead.
Raise my AC by 1. My AC will be up 1. So let's click. Click outburst. Do I notice anything particular about Vandal?
He is pale as can be. He has clawed fingers. And you see his mouth for the very first time. You see his face half uncovered from the mask. His mouth looks like it's just purely made for killing. It looks vampiric as hell. And his eyes are currently completely bloodshot, orange. And he's graying on the edges of his body.
Let's see. Hold on. I want to take one targeted shot at his legs.
Alright, go and roll an attack. As you point, Vandal, you see him and you notice that he's about to make a shot on you.
What do you think, that I can make a reaction of some sort?
No, I'm just saying.
What do I roll? Because I don't have a revolver.
Just roll a d20 with Dex plus proficiency.
Proficiency's what? Oh, there it is.
Vandal's that hit.
15?
Yeah.
Don't think so. Let me check. It does not.
So 2 grit points gone as you miss that shot.
I'll do the same again.
Alright, go and roll again. 22 hit.
That does hit, yeah. That does hit.
Okay, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Which I'll probably not win.
And also take 10 piercing. Oh. 15 plus, so it'd be 20 piercing. And yeah, you would be knocked prone.
Okay. Let's see. 30-foot astral. 20.
You don't have any more movement, man.
Huh?
You don't have any more movement.
Should have 20.
How? You went from the whole bar into here.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna light the towels.
Do you have another attack or bonus action? Yeah, you'd have bonus action.
Can I throw the towel to here?
Oh!
Can you throw a towel 50 feet?
Yeah, a lit towel. It's soaked in alcohol, so it's a heavier weighted.
If you can prove to me that you can throw a towel that far, then yeah.
Watch that video right now. You gotta soak
Right
it
now.
and throw it 50 feet.
Just soak it in water and go throw
You
it
know what,
50
you know what?
feet.
If you can throw it 20 feet, I'll be impressed.
That'd be fair too.
I feel very confident that I could throw a wet towel across my house.
Like, if you, like, crumpled it up, maybe?
But
It'd
you're
be a
lighting
much
it on
harder target
fire.
to hit.
Soap alcoholic on fire towel. If you could, if you actually put a video and you could actually throw even 25 feet, I'll believe that you could throw it 50
Yeah.
feet.
I would believe that Claudius could.
But, like, are you crumpling it up, like, into a ball?
It's
Like, it
so
can't be on fire if you're doing that, but if you're crumpling it into a ball and throwing
well, at
it,
this point, if
maybe?
I can't do it, I can't do it. I mean, it's fine.
No, if you can show me you can, you can.
I don't. You know, I don't have alcohol in my house.
No, water. Water is can
You want
Well,
me
what
to
I'm
work.
saying,
throw
is,
a
if
wet
it's a
towel across my
ball,
house?
if it's a ball, you probably could in a ball.
I'm not.
But it
throwing.
wouldn't be on
But you
fire
wouldn't be able
because
to
it
light it.
expands.
So the answer is no. So I have. Okay. So I'll end my turn then.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to those three. So the train is coming to a stop. You guys are stopping pretty fast. The issue is the back of the train is not. It's still gradually falling. Rick.
However, is it still like how far away does it seem to be?
It would have been like 20 feet back, but now it's about to collide with you guys.
Okay. In that case, we might need to try to stop the brake so we can match the speed.
Just gonna look at the train conductor and tell him to conduct the train.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know how to drive this thing.
You want me to stop? You want me to go? You want to stop? You want me to go? What?
How about this? Let's see here. Is there any? Let's see. There might be something I could try to do here. There's something that I could try to do. Let's see. Based on this, like, okay, so it's coming up close right now. So we stopped the train. So we basically stopped. So I guess the best we can do is try to shovel coal into the engine to speed it up so that so it won't ram into us, like, to destroy us, right?
Yeah, you'd have to match the speed for that.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we better start shoveling coal then, right?
You see him push the fucking thing back. Let's get going with it. He just starts throwing it in there.
Not too
Okay,
bad.
I presume that there's a second shovel, so Hendrik's gonna grab his shovel and just start throwing coal in there with the guy.
Yeah, Oscar is gonna actually try to.
Keep watch.
No, I'm gonna try to run to the back of the train.
All right.
Like back, I'm gonna try to run to the exploded room.
Okay.
How far do I get?
You probably make it about to it, like to the little chunk that's missing.
Okay. What I want to try to do is sit at the edge of the train that's still there and put my feet out and try and, like, I don't know, stop the train with my powerful quads. I squat.
All right, go right here. You go right here. Know what, man? This is one of those moments. All right. Roll athletics.
Goody. Oh goody.
As the train is coming in, Rick, what do you want to do?
My guy wouldn't have seen them, so he's gonna keep going this way.
Know what, Oscar? Roll athletics again. Alright. Yeah, the doors are open right now.
Break some legs. It's casual.
Honestly, yeah, your legs are gonna get pretty fucking broken on this. Like, the only reason I made you roll that again is if you got a natural 20, I would have rolled with it. But it wasn't, it was just a 14.
Alright. Now introducing the Vale-crowned warrior in a wheelchair.
The wheelchair warrior.
Well,
Spinning his
with
wheels
that,
in one hand
are
and
we-
smacking people with a mace in the other.
Honestly, Vandal had a building dropped on him, so
Yeah, we can figure
there's
it out.
no way that the train weighs more than a building, even moving as fast as it is.
Vandal died, though.
My legs are about to be seriously fucked up, boys.
Yeah.
At this point, like,
Rick, what are you doing?
Hendrik is just going to stop
I'm
shoveling and he's gonna.
Waiting to see if the door is open.
Yeah, all the doors are free to open.
Hendrik's just gonna rush out and yeah, he's just gonna run.
You see this guy like freaking out, like, what the hell's going on?
And
Wouldn't believe me if I told you.
So, Oscar,
Oscar, go over the.
hold on. The train, as it comes in, Oscar, you put your feet up and you're channel that Vale energy. The issue is, it's coming in a little too fast, and you feel your legs just fold. And they get slammed between this right here and this. I'll say you take 70 bludgeoning. Your legs are broken. Hendrik, you see him stuck between these as he lets out this just loud.
Did it slow down any?
Yes, it did. It did slow down. Good job. But it fucked you up in the process.
Right, let's see. Minus 64. Oh, it didn't work. How do I... Alright. Alright, phone calculator. Remember when your teacher said that
It's
you
just
wouldn't
half.
have...
It's just half your health, man. Is what I was trying to get at, even with temp.
Hendrik sees what happens to Oscar.
Yeah.
Does it feel like he won't last longer than 10 minutes?
Most likely not. But you also you heard the crunch and you kind of cringe at it as he lets out whatever pained yell that he makes.
Oh boy, this is gonna tax me so much as Hendrik's gonna pull out Oscar's mangled body.
Oh god.
I'm pinned between the trains.
He's
Please
pulling
don't
your
do
legs
that.
off, bro.
Please don't do
Your
that.
legs are literally broke. With the way it is, I think your legs are already clean off. So
Almost.
Hendrik's gonna pull you back, and he's gonna
Roll
cast
athletics. Roll athletics.
first athletics. Go
Yeah.
athletics. Don't fail me now.
Oh, you just made it worse for him. He's in pain. Lots and lots of pain.
Okay.
What is with these rolls on athletics, guys?
I'm
Y'all need
guessing
to
Oscar's
gym more.
still in place then.
Yeah, you just move them an inch and you hear the and hey Oscar, you're in a lot worse pain now.
Yeah. Please don't do that.
Damn it, I need you out
You could
so I
try
can
it.
fix you.
You could try it again.
Please don't.
Get him out. As Oscar, your legs literally get severed by him pulling and pulling as you're laying there and you are kind of in shock. You don't know what's going on. Your heart's beating a little bit too fast as you feel just this magic slam through your body and it's starting to mend your legs, but
It's gonna take a while.
yeah.
So at this point, I'm still pinned between the two trains, and you're regenerating my legs.
No. He
Nope,
he tore your legs off is pretty much it.
Oh, he
I'm
tore my
giving you
fucking
new
legs off.
He's giving you new ones. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna lay on my back and try and mind link with everybody in the party. I'll
you
start
gain
with
39 hit points back.
plus
So you're not in immediate danger, but
So what part of the scream are you mind linking to us?
not the screen. I guess I'm gonna mind link with Rick and first and ask him if he got on the other part of the train.
So you're doing this while you're in shock.
I guess you're right. No.
No, you're just do it. Just did you make it
No.
across?
Yeah. That's all I have the capacity for. I just asked Rick if he made it across.
Rick answers right meow.
I just answer back with meow.
Alright, Rick. You can get to probably the very end of that. your turn.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So keep up. So that's 5 feet of movement, and then
Oh yeah, Kip up. It just launches you up.
Yep. Take a step forward. Get a good look at him. And the last of the portal volleys. On the only person I see in the room. I guess.
That's not dead. Yeah.
Can I use Gunslinger's dodge?
You can. It'll add 2 to your AC, but I don't think it matters.
Wouldn't I be able to Gunslinger's dodge and take cover here?
That's not the same thing, and that is a bonus
combat
action.
roll. Yeah.
No, you're just getting hit by him.
Okay.
Roll damage.
On which ones?
I'm pretty sure all of them hit, don't they?
Yeah.
You got a 19?
He doesn't have his
Second.
armor, remember?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Go ahead. So minus 16. Minus 16.
Remember that radiant it should be halved for you, because
I
I
haven't
don't-
taken damage from it yet.
well, you did right now. So 3. I still don't think it's enough to keep you alive, though.
I mean, it's not. I don't even have to do the math. I can just tell you.
So Claudius gets lit up by a Vandal, and you see the insatiable bloodlust in his eyes as you just fall unconscious. You can make death saves, though. That is a plus.
So, do them now or no?
Do 1 now. You get the fuck up! As Vandal thought he killed you and was going that way.
Okay.
You have 1 hit point. As Vandal.
Okay.
You just.
Does he do this before or after I've turned around? And
After
started
you've
going
turned
forward?
around.
Okay, so I'm just going to the other train car now. I guess I
Yeah.
just closed the door as he fell and then moved on.
I
This door's
assume that
open.
Claudius, in a badass manner, just slowly rises up.
He's Vegetaing it right now. He's just fucking grabbing his arm. Not
But yeah,
done
one
yet.
arm's just hanging.
Yeah.
No, it's the Undertaker. It's the Undertaker.
He just sits the fuck up.
Hold on, please.
Dude. It's a little bit of both, dude. He just gets up with 1 arm in his hand.
Hold on.
Assume the doors are all open then?
Yeah, they're all
Here,
open.
hold on, here.
Well, then I guess I just start running to the next train.
Oh my god.
Here
Oh
you go.
boy, casualties are gonna start ramping up once he gets 2 trains down.
If I make it that far, yeah.
Dude, it's not a gif, it's just. it's just. He's just laying there.
Hold on. Let's.
You need to find an empty bed. Why did you put the bridge?
He's just.
There you go. Look, hold on. Now we're on the ground after they're shot, and then
He's fucking laying there. It's so stupid, man. God damn it.
So because of that image, he actually didn't get up.
hold on. I have an idea.
He's
but
laying on his back. Oh.
Hold on. I have an idea, but I need the GM to give me permission.
What?
I need the GM to say that Vandal didn't see me stand up.
He didn't. He already didn't.
Okay. Okay, we're fine. Just keep going. I'll explain. Just keep going.
He's still free. He's just sitting there lying.
It's too funny to me.
Just keep going. I have an idea. I just need to know that Vandal didn't see me get up and then he left the room.
He did.
I said I closed the door.
He saw
Okay,
the first
fine.
image of you just.
That's fine.
Oh my god, Vale, you have about 30 feet left. I don't fucking care. Oh my god.
30 feet left.
Yeah.
I thought he
I
said
guess we-
70, and I was like, oh my gosh.
I guess we just continue the slaughter. Just jumping over the counter at this point.
So when
And
do
then
you get to make a
continuing to run.
wisdom save?
He can't.
I have. It's not apparently a wisdom save type of thing.
It's not at all. It's your blood starved, so you literally just. Until you've had your fill, you can't stop. Which, in theory, very first time vampire goes into a blood frenzy, you are fucked. Just. That's really where we're at. Alright, so, Claudius.
Okay. Can I make it to the other train car?
I don't know, what are you doing?
Bro, you need to sit your ass down and have a beer.
I just want to go to the other train car.
Okay.
Can I make it?
Yeah, you can make it, fuck it.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door. Does he see me?
He would immediately. The sound would
Okay.
just make him turn.
As soon as he turns, A-team chat.
You don't even have your hat, dude.
Yes, I do.
You don't have a hat.
I bought one.
Oh yeah, you did. You just see him taking off his hat.
What in the hell is going on?
Oh my god, he's trying. No.
Sniper's mark.
Alright, bonus action sniper's mark.
Oh my god.
You have advantage on all shots.
Alright. Targeted shot on the head.
Okay.
Okay, alright. We're just going. Okay.
You just
Yeah.
killed him.
Undertaker style, let's go. Just fucking boom.
Roll your
dude.
attack,
How do
dude.
I roll advantage to that?
You just roll it twice.
What?
Yeah, he has advantage because of his sniper's mark.
Doesn't need it, that already hits.
Well, if it crits. Alright. So yeah, it'd be 2d12 plus 10. Oh, that. Yeah. It's 27 just slams into your temple. It just regenerates right in front of your eyes, Claudius.
Does the effect still stay the same?
Yeah, it still takes damage. Still gets the.
Disadvantage on the next round?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, you're saying I regenerate 27?
No, you
No,
don't
you take
regenerate the
damage.
health.
Okay.
It just the skin and the bone reform.
Ugh. Disgusting. I love it.
And then I'm gonna use my double digits.
Double digits is only when you're holding two weapons.
It is, okay. So let's do this then.
You have 2 more attacks left.
I've already used my bonus action, correct?
Yeah, that's why you only have 2 attacks left because you chose your action to attack. You still have
Let's
grit points
do-
too.
Huh?
You still have some grit points. So.
I'm gonna use 2, so add 2 to this shot. Using 4 grit points. And use dead shot.
Dead shot's a full action.
Is it?
It replaces the attack action.
Okay, I'll hold those then. I'll just fire twice.
Alright. Yeah, remember, you have advantage. Roll again. You have advantage.
I am.
Alright. Yeah, that hits. $21 damage, Vandal.
Good lord. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just. Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
Then I'll take my third shot.
Third shot?
Yeah, he has 3 shots.
We have thirds?
He does, because he didn't multi-class. 23.
What Oscar posted.
Oh, my lord.
Yeah, 23 also hits.
Yeah, no, 23 is the damage you take. It was 19.
Oh, 23. Oh, well then, yeah, I can use Gunslinger's dodge. And,
Okay.
Actually, no, that doesn't. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Okay.
This is a pathetic.
Do I notice anything in particular about him now besides the fact
He's hurt as fuck, bro. He is shaking.
You mean besides the fact that I'm still standing?
He's still standing, though.
that's fine? Okay. I think
Absolute no movement, nothing left, dude. You have nothing.
Yep. Okay.
Let me give a roll here. Vandal, go ahead.
I don't know what that was for, but okay.
Claudius.
Okay, what was this last one for?
It was to see if you go first or if Rick does in this. And it
Or
was you.
Rick?
Or Rick, yeah, because Rick's... Actually, no, let's go to Rick. Rick, where you at? Where you at?
Like 1,000 feet down on the other end.
Alright, get
Yeah,
running.
that's what I'm saying.
You can make it probably to about right here. I'll ping it.
Hold on, I gotta zoom out so I can.
Yeah, there's no way Rick is getting here. in time.
Actually,
where are you pinging?
with your dash and then the dash from Twilight, you could probably make it to where this woman's convulsing.
Oh, is she still convulsing?
Yeah. No, she's actually dead. She was a vampire.
Good luck with that, Robert.
What? Yeah. Alright, you're gonna have to. ping
Sorry.
the
My
woman with
bad.
convulsion.
I've been pinging it.
Oh God, where the fuck am I? Where did I go? Okay. I see it. I see where.
Can you see my pings?
I see your pings.
Do you
Keep
see-
pinging there, and
Do
then
you
I'm
see
gonna
2
go find
pings?
Rick. Oh God, there we go.
Do you see 2 pings or just 1?
I see 2.
Yeah, you can make it probably about there. Very end. Still miles away, but hey, a little bit better. Hendrik and Oscar, I'm pretty sure Hendrik's still using Regenerate at this point.
Yeah, he's like taking care of Oscar, so.
Yep.
let's see.
Oscar is gonna tell Hendrik to leave me here. I'll be fine.
Well, he has to cast Regenerate for a minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
well. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Hendrik once he's done with me to just leave. And I guess it'll take me an hour to regrow my leg.
So you're just there.
My legs.
Actually, it'll be restored to 2 minutes. So once I'm done, it takes 2 minutes for you to restore.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it took an hour. Anyway.
No, it's just that duration lasts for an hour.
Yeah, so you'll constantly be healing. So, Vandal, your turn.
Ah, yes. Portal gun.
Didn't you use the last one?
Yeah, you used the last.
He had the
one.
barrage.
See, the barrage where I fire like 4 of them off, I can only do that like my charisma modifier. That's the only number of times that I can do it. I can still portal gun whenever I want.
Yeah.
I can only like do the barrage.
So
like, 4
Claudius,
times.
you see a portal appear in front of you, and you know what's about to happen.
It's okay.
Damage. Lands back.
Okay. Is that your turn? I mean, it puts me at 0.
It does. It puts you at 0 for sure. But I did that last time and you came back.
Well.
Do I hear anything from either any of these rooms?
No. You don't, actually.
He doesn't hear metal shuffling.
Not
Or, like,
this
clawing
one.
or
It was the
anything?
other. It was the other one that had that.
The other one? No, I thought it was this one.
No, because this one you climbed on top of because you were trying to get away from the butchers and shit.
No, yeah, I climbed on top of the one with the butchers, but then the kid wanted to go through, so I said, let's go through here, and you said there was a bunch of scratching and clawing.
You're
that I was
right.
hearing.
You're right, but those are vampires and they're dead.
Hmm. True. Well then.
You want to do that to Claudius? That
Say what?
if you want to do what you were thinking to Claudius, then you know that can happen. It's not.
I mean, if he gets back up, he's just gonna kill me. I can't do anything about it.
Well, I don't know Death's Door, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
do.
true. Oh.
Death's Door. Isn't that the little feature where if you're getting
Everyone
shot
has
at,
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone has that.
Yep.
So Claudius, make the save. Let's see if you are alive.
I was gonna do something else, and you guys ruined it.
Okay, Claudius is dead.
I was gonna say, A-team again. I used my remaining grip points to cheat death.
Oh my god.
I stand the fuck up again.
He stands up one more time. Just.
I was hoping that he would end his fucking turn so he wouldn't be able to shoot me more.
But it's still
No,
my turn.
he would have just shot you. Anyways, so.
Yeah, that would have killed you. But instead, now you're up.
He's up again,
He is up.
and it's still my turn.
It is still your turn. Once again, Claudius slammed up against the wall. Hey, you want Death's Door now?
Guess I don't even know what Death's Door does.
Read it.
I don't have it.
Yeah, it is.
It's in the journal. It's in the journal from Roll20.
That one.
So, Death's Door is very simple. Basically, you make death saves every turn. And if you succeed 2 of them, you get back up. If you fail 2 of them, you die.
You are absolutely wrong. Death's Door is this feature. The death saves is what you were thinking of, and it's
yeah,
3.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna crawl inside the room.
Okay, well you need to make a medicine check. Yeah. You see him literally hide inside there.
Holy shit! You realize you were 1 away from you were like. You were 1 away from a nat 20.
I don't know what a nat 20 does on Death's Door.
Just nat 20.
You get plus 1 more HP. I don't know.
I like the idea that he gets the fuck back up again.
Just
Can I lock
every
the door?
fucking time.
Can I lock the door?
Yeah, you lock the door. Bleeding
I'm gonna
out.
say there really isn't a whole lot of other people to get anything else from. So I don't know where else to go right now.
You hear the whole kitchen staff.
Hmm?
You hear the whole kitchen staff. But Claudius
Well.
is still closer.
True, but Claudius has also lost all of his blood.
Fair point.
So, next train we go.
No.
Like the goddamn Roadrunner.
Alright. Rick.
How far can I go if I run? Since
You
I
can
did use
dash.
the Twilight speed, since I have the Twilight runner out, right?
Everybody's seeing it, but yeah. You can run, I think, a maximum of 110 right now. Let me look.
Jesus Christ, you're fast as fuck, boy.
He is. It's because
Damn,
Kralazuro is literally lifting him up and throwing him.
If I can run 110, I can move to here.
30. No, you only get plus 10, so it'd be 80 feet. Plus dash, so 160.
So you're just fucking flying at me. You know?
As the fucking
almost.
people see this bolt of black smoke fly past them.
Are you Shadow the Hedgehog? Bro.
Oh my god.
Bro. Oh my fucking god, you're Shadow the fucking Hedgehog.
Alright. So, about a minute passed, and Hendrik, the spell's been cast. He is laying there as you're hearing the snap and crackle of the bones being remade.
Okay. Let's see. Hendrik is okay. So right now the two train cars are smashed together, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They are slowing together, though, which is nice.
Okay then. In that case, does it look like if Hendrik can like sort of speed climb to the very top then?
Sure.
Okay. Hendrik's gonna try to speed climb to the very top of the cars.
You step on Oscar's old legs.
Oh my god. I didn't buy new boots. You said my boots were fine, you fucker.
They were. No one knew this would happen.
And my legs would have been under the train at this point, right? So they're just gone.
Wait, I think I have a pair of extra boots.
To grab those legs and toss them back to Oscar.
Dude, they're gone. Like, there's
I bought
there's
a blue
no
ass
way-
pair of boots. I have an
There's-
extra pair of boots for you.
there's literally no way, Hendrik, that you could retrieve my legs. Like,
No.
because it would have cut my legs off. Like, it snapped them, and it probably would have cut them off either right below or right above the knee. And the way they would have been cut off, they would be completely under the smashed train. So there's literally, unless you can like Hulk pull the train apart,
He'll
then
just
jump
make you
off
new
the
boots.
train
He'll
and
just make you new boots. No worries.
I'm just saying, like, my legs are just gone. Like, I was attached
wait,
to those for
you
my
can
whole
hold on,
life,
hold on.
and now they're just gone.
Weren't
Hold
those
on, like
your
wait, did you
naked
say
boots?
that the train is slowly coming apart, or is it they're still
Slowly
no.
coming to a
No, 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 no.
stop.
It's coming to stop. What I'm saying is the only way for you to retrieve my legs is to pull the two trains apart,
Yeah, they're probably
Get off
inside
the-
out about 3 miles away.
get off the moving train, if they even hung on and didn't get ripped
They're
off.
probably like
by
all the way
fucking-
down there.
Yeah, so my legs are just gone. Like, you can't bring those back. Like, I just lost my legs that I've been attached to my whole life. This really makes you think about.
No, you haven't been
Yep, in
attached
this-
to them
well-
your whole life.
I guess in this case, Hendrik is just gonna press onward, so he's gonna try to get on top of the rail.
This will actually be the third pair of legs that you've had.
What?
Well, you were an old man, and then you teleported into somebody else's body, so this is your third pair of legs that you're getting.
Yeah, but like my second pair, the pair on this body that I've had this whole time I've had this body is just gone. Like, really makes you think.
Okay, so Hendrik is. I'm going to try something. So, the train is still moving, right? But it's slowly coming to a stop.
Yes.
Okay, like how fast is the train moving though?
Good bit. Why?
Okay, so Hendrik, thanks to the thanks to his braces of Odexus allowing him to use a bonus action to cast the same cantrip twice, Hendrik's gonna pour out his entire water skin, and he's gonna use shape water on it.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
He's going to make a small block of ice, and while riding on it, he's gonna move that block of ice over the top of the train.
All right, I need you to roll a sleight of hand.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, let 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will need 10 whole acrobatic rolls.
Oh goodness. Let's go. First, second. Oh, that's terrible.
There we go. So, first one, you fucking clear it. You jump. You do a 360. You start sliding on the next one as you're sliding down. Oh shit! Then you go for another one. Bam! You slam face first in the wall.
Oh, crap.
You had a good idea there, but then second one.
Oh, damn it. That hurt.
Well, that was it.
Oh, goody.
Man, you were
And
ice
there
block
goes that water.
surfing.
Damn it. I'll
Oh,
have to...
Gotta train myself on
That's
that
my
one.
turn? Because I used up all my movement? Oh, yeah,
It should be.
that's
It should
unfortunate.
be. Alright, Oscar, you're just in shock still, right?
I guess.
Oscar?
Super in
My
shock.
legs are still growing.
Yeah, okay. Alright, go. Okay, Vandal.
Yes. At this point, it is life and death for whoever gets who first at this point. But, opening the door as slowly and gently as possible, which I'm
There are
probably not
6
going
butchers. You just kick it open.
to do. 6.
One of them gets hit, knocks himself over.
6 of them?
5 now, you knocked one out.
Okay. It's 5 of them? Okay, hopefully they're all too terrified to attack. Going to portal gun 2 of them and then jump outside.
Yep. Go and roll damage. Yeah, 2 of them just dropped.
And then I'm just gonna climb up and wait for them to come out.
There it was! There it was! That's exactly what happened! He had so much potential, guys! And then he Wile E. Coyote slammed into the fucking rod! Alright. That's your turn?
Yeah,
Climb-
yeah,
alright.
it's my
You
turn.
climb
Just
up right
waiting for
above
them.
Alright. Claudius.
Hi.
You don't hide me. What are you doing?
Yeah, why are you spending your final
Yeah,
moments on a
what do
chitter?
you do? Well, I'm gonna dust my bitch ass off. And then I'm gonna ask the DM, how far can I make it?
I don't know. You have dash. Then you can dash as a bonus action if you use 2 grip points, so that's a total of like 90 feet.
So you can get pretty close.
What is it, alt?
Here.
Okay, so essentially, yeah,
You
there
get
you
right
go.
here.
Right there.
Is that door open?
Nah. It's like waving, but you wouldn't be able to see him even if it was open. He's not out there. He's up on top.
Okay, so I can go to here.
Well, one more. You can go one more. There you go.
And he's on top of the train,
Yeah.
and the door's closed.
Yep.
Can I see Rick now?
Rick, are you on top of the train or no?
I turned into an owl.
No, Rick's inside.
Yeah, I'm inside.
So
I
no.
turned into an owl.
Oh, you do turn into an owl.
And I pushed the door open since I'm right there.
Alright.
Can I see him?
Roll perception. Actually, no, you wouldn't be able to. That's 20 feet up, and he's also 5 feet back.
I can't get any glimpse of him.
No. Roll perception. No.
Even an ankle?
No.
Even a hair follicle.
Do I see one of his hairs? No. No.
Okay, that
What if
why
I look-
won't you die gif is starting to become more real to me.
Okay. Well, I'll end my turn. Actually, not yet. Oh, I could have made that so much fucking worse, and I didn't even think about it.
I mean, you kind of did already.
No, it could have been much, much worse. I probably could have been done with this by now.
You say so.
Yeah,
You really say that right now.
I know what I'm forget. I know what I forgot. That's why.
Okay, so what are you finishing?
Oh, it's too late now. I can't use it.
Rip.
Okay, we're good. End my turn.
Rick, you can go a total of 160 if you do the dash again.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go 160. Can I? Oh, sorry, I clicked on.
He's gonna go mock super speed, people.
Slamming through doors, he don't give a fuck.
That's 125.
Yep.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
What the fuck? That's all he says is you're blasting through, launching all the food in the air because of speed.
Ah! Does Vandal hear that?
Yeah,
From
sure.
3 carts away?
Sure. Sure.
Well, at least the crashing, right? You heard the crashing, right?
Yeah.
But I heard something else a lot closer.
Yep. Which is a lot more relevant. Alright. Hendrik. You're hurting. You're hurting over there. You tried, and you just cleaned yourself up a little bit. You peel yourself off the wall.
Okay. And I presume that because of that I lost control of the water there, and it's gone
know what?
now.
Roll Constitution save.
Okay, go Constitution save.
Yeah, you definitely did. The water just.
Okay.
I hope it's
Yep, there goes all that
splashed,
water. Shoot, I don't have any more water because that's one water skin's worth.
Yeah.
Like a huge water skin.
Why don't you ask?
Use the Coke.
Damn it, but then it's like, then I have to use, I have only 2 Coke bottles left.
No!
Yeah, but why don't you just ask Paladin?
Actually,
Oscar?
could I use Firehouse whiskey for this?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't work because it's not water anymore.
It's fucking napalm, so no, you wouldn't be able to.
Shoot.
But you could use Coke. You can make a little flimsy one, as long as you maintain concentration.
You know what? Is this door locked?
No.
I'm gonna open it.
You bruise all along your face and body. But... Oh,
You got
dude.
any water in here by any chance?
Yeah, why?
I'm gonna need to borrow some.
He hands you a water skin. Here, take a drink. You look like hell.
Thanks. As Hendrik takes a sip, I need to get to the other side right away.
Well, then get running. There's no way to get through unless you do that.
Okay. Hope you don't mind if I climb back up as Hendrik steps outside.
What the hell? What are you talking about? Yeah, you go ahead.
Hendrik's gonna try once again. And
Ice,
then just
ice
like,
block skater, go.
yep, let's go.
10 acrobatics checks.
Okay, so I have to do 8 more, huh?
No, 10 right now. You
Okay,
get
so
to go
then-
10 at this speed. Actually, no, about 9 because we've been slowing down.
Yeah. So first acrobatics.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 5th one is the one that happened? Yep. Once again, you're getting a really good hang of it though, and then you do a kick flip on the way. Then finally you're about to do another one. You twist, it slides out underneath you, and you're like, "Oh shit!" Slam.
Again. It's not good. So good. Shoot. Yeah, Hendrik doesn't have much to help him now.
You got considerably closer though.
Yeah, I'm definitely closer. Yep. That's Hendrik's turn. As he wallows in pain.
Alright, Vandal.
Well, I'm gonna go down. Go into here.
Bam!
He did say that he opened the door, right?
He did.
That is what he did say.
He did say that. Hasta luego.
So, into his newly opened door, I guess I really don't have a choice. He's the biggest threat I have right now.
Just keeps trying to kill you, man.
You're not looking for the biggest threat. You're looking for the most lively person.
Yeah, but he keeps trying to kill him.
Yeah,
That doesn't
I
hit, if I'm
understand
not
that.
mistaken.
What?
That doesn't hit if I'm not mistaken.
19?
Yeah, but I did Gunslinger's dodge, which added 2 more to my AC.
That's only for 1 turn.
I mean, I guess he could use it again.
I could fall asleep again.
No, he used
He
all
had
of his
2
grip
rip points.
points.
Dude, you can't fall asleep. It's almost done. So I'm pretty sure it hits.
I mean, unless he uses Gunslinger's dodge again, which he could do, I think.
I don't think he has enough crit points. Claudius.
Do you have enough crit points, Claudius?
No.
Oh,
Roll damage.
well, sorry, again.
As he just finally drops.
And then the next kitchen staff.
Alright. He kills one right off the bat. Good. Yep. Lands on the thingy. There's 2 more in there that are running.
How far away are they?
They're about at the stove. So right about here. Running.
Yeah, I don't have enough movement for that.
Alright. Now your turn? Or do you want to
So, I'm gonna
move
get back
what
on
you can?
top.
Okay.
I'll just start running this way.
Okay. Claudius, make your death save.
Read your message.
I don't think there's a thing for that. It's only for exhaustion and stuff. No. You have to, if you stand back up, yeah. Alright, there's 1 succeed. So 2 more and you can get up. Alright. No, you don't roll them until it's your next turn. Alright, so Rick.
Turn. So I can run 160 feet, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Vandal, you hear just the sound of all this shit being thrown forward.
And, I'm gonna strike a cool pose too. Like with my spear is out and I'm like dabbing basically.
Just straight fucking dab, bro, every time you stop dashing.
Yeah, every 6 seconds because by law I have to stop every 6 seconds.
Dude, it's
You know, the
literally...
chefs are just like anime girls. They're like, I'm so terrified, but that pose is awesome.
It's like, whoa! Alright. Hendrik, what are you doing?
Okay. Hendrik is hurting again, and he's getting himself off the wall. He's gonna open the door, or try to at least.
You have even worse bruise now, just looking at everybody. Oh my
Yes.
god, what happened?
Anybody have some water?
Yeah, I got some.
Oh my god.
He hands it to you. Yeah, you look like you need some.
Yeah. Trying to get and see the situation at the other side. Managed to quell the bad stuff at the other end, but now I have to deal with the other side.
You must have slammed so hard into that door. Must have been
Yeah,
running
but
cart to cart.
At least the threat is neutralized. As Hendrik makes his way back up with the water skim.
Oh. Wait, where you going with that?
Hendrik, I'll be right back. As Hendrik, uses up the water skin and drops this one back down again for the guy.
Alright.
And
You have 8 this time.
okay, let's try one. Let's try this. 3rd time's the charm.
1, 2. Oh shit! This one. All right, hold up. So you hit the first one, but then you feel like you have a better way of doing this. So, where you at? Boom, first one, dive. Then you hit this one and you fucking fly. You're like, shh. Go ahead and roll the next one.
Okay, to the next one.
Oh my god!
Okay.
And you see fucking Vandal right up there. As you're literally still sailing it. And he looks, ravenous. But you're still sliding! You have no choice, you're still sliding!
Okay. And I'm guessing I can't, I try to stop.
Oh, you can stop.
And I try to stop.
Yeah, roll athletics. Yep, just stops right there. By the way, Rick saw that. He just saw Hendrik flying above. He's doing like a kickflip. He's doing the coolest pose, cooler than yours. And you're like, damn it. Like you dab and you see him up there and you're like, son of a bitch.
Goodness. Well, so I guess I stop and I can actually see Vandal from where am I at?
Yes, you are both on the roof.
So we're all on the roof right now.
Yeah.
No,
No, Rick's not. He just slammed through the thing.
but I'm going to be on the roof.
Now that you saw fucking Hendrik do some sick moves.
Well, let's see. This is not good because I used up all my movement for that and my action. And I'm not close enough either. So, crap.
Shit.
Action or bonus action or movement. That's the end of my turn.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Vandal.
Damn it.
Vandal.
Y'all really wanted to see me.
Can I at least say what happened to you, Vandal?
Gotta get a response.
I mean, I don't know. Do you respond?
Probably not. Probably not.
No. But he is fueled with adrenaline, so his heartbeat is thumping.
Oh, what point, can I discern if this is a bad situation to be in right now?
I don't know. I mean, would Vandal be able to roll insight against Hendrik's condition?
This condition.
He wouldn't be able to really, because it's still just a frenzy. It's based on the spell. It's 60 feet.
Well, I suppose I can't talk right now, right?
You can make some sort of words, but you're so hungry, you know?
Okay, words are useless then. Words are useless. Alright, Hendrik, I'm sorry.
Okay.
This is
Let's
gonna
see
be
what
I-
happens.
I am sorry, Hendrik. I really am.
Oh my god.
Okay. As a reaction, Hendrik's going to you're gonna see you see a small barrier seems to appear around Hendrik.
The blades just sting in it, sends shivers up your arm, like hitting a wall.
Right? I guess I'd go again though.
Oh no. That's a
It's,
crit,
until the
so.
start of my next turn, and well, that one definitely hits though.
And the crit.
Okay, that's 48 plus
Oh
10.
my
That's
god.
since that's a melee attack, and you already going to miss with your next attack, I spent all my grit points to cheat death also.
Yes! There it is!
Oh my god. Everybody just cheating, guys.
He's literally standing there as you're about to tear into him, and he just stands up. You gotta.
Yeah, he Undertaker stands.
No, hold on. Does Hendrik have a one-liner for him?
Unfortunately, Hedrick, well, depends. Can I take during this time, can I grab the Jolly Ranchers to ram it into his mouth?
Actually,
I still have Jolly
actually,
Ranchers.
seeing as this is still my turn, and I still have a combat roll, can I roll over here and like vanish my way through the window?
You wouldn't be able, because it would be about like 15 feet to go into it altogether. You'd be right on the lip of the top. No, roll an acrobatics. Let's see if you can. Really,
Okay, you
really
know
comes down to how flexible you are to get this done. No, you'd only get to the lip.
Alright, well, other than that, yeah, that's probably all I can do.
Okay, Rick.
I'm gonna run up to the stairs. I'm gonna use my special ability, Spider Climb, to climb up to the top.
Tink, 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 tink. You see Hendrik in a very bloody battle.
Wait. And then you hear Vandal say, he's trying to kill me.
No, it'd probably be something more along akin to, so hungry. See, you thought,
Roll deception. Roll deception. Let's see if he can get it.
wouldn't it be at disadvantage though?
Sure. Oh. It'd be insight.
My
I was gonna
insight-
say,
My insight's actually higher though.
is it?
Is
Yeah,
it?
well, the roll is
I was gonna
higher,
say, if
so-
you actually passed it, I was gonna be like, it's treason then.
That's a really bad. Oh, this is. This isn't good.
Why is Hendrik trying to kill him?
I mean, it's like you literally just saw Hendrik just fly in the air, and then you when you climb up, you saw Hendrik being all completely like blood all over his
Yeah,
body.
but apparently, I believe Vandal 100%. So
I mean, wouldn't you have
So-
at least like advantage on that
Go for it.
insight roll? No.
Well, to be fair, he's already had disadvantage on deception, so
Okay.
I'm just
Do
a
I get a
very.
chance to try to persuade Rick that he's that
sure.
that Vandal's not normal?
Actually, use your reaction for your shield.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I would have said yeah, but no, you used it for shield.
Okay.
and I can only get to here.
Which did
But
not
that's-
play in your favor. to
That's
be fair.
fine because I can reach you now, and now I'm gonna stab you.
Why do that?
Stab me. Huh?
You could literally detain him.
Well, no.
Detain
Like
him.
that's something
Stabbing
out of
him would
this.
be better. You know,
Like
he is
think of
trying to
this
kill him.
rationally. Think of it rationally. A friend is trying to kill somebody. Okay, they're clearly under some mind altering effect, and guess what? You just dealt with that in the other place, and you just grabbed them. You didn't try and stab them or any of that.
No, actually, I didn't get a chance to do anything to him. He ran up on my turn.
You trust him what you wouldn't do then.
I can't reach him anyways. To detain him.
I mean, Hendrik's practically on his knee, like nearly on his knees
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
look-
so am
Yeah,
I.
but again,
You both look so
So
close
am
to
I.
death.
And I'm already covered in blood, so I mean,
And-
you've got a number on me.
he used his reaction to lie to me. So, well, I guess it
Boy,
actually
I
wasn't
told
a
you
lie.
the golden truth.
Yeah, I was about to say. I guess it technically wasn't a lie. You did attack him. It was just after he attacked you.
To be fair, technically it is a lie because he didn't do anything to me, but yes.
He did attack you.
Did he?
You sounded
Mhm.
so true about everything.
Yeah, no, it is the golden truth, absolutely. Out of character, I'm just saying he did not.
Oh,
He didn't.
oh.
Is what I'm saying, out of character.
Yeah, no. Hendrik fell in, then Vandal went up and stabbed him.
Yep.
Pretty much. And then he shielded and I stabbed him again.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that was basically shield breaking attack there. So, what's happening now, Rick?
Kill them both, Rick. Strike them down.
Yeah, stab him through me. Or stab me
Actually-
through him.
Actually, you're my captain, so you made a deception. So, what are your orders, Captain?
Oh god.
Well, I just told you he's trying to kill me.
So, are you waiting for Vandal to reply first?
Eliminate the threat.
So that would be my turn because you can't actually reply until after.
Until after what?
The round restart. Okay. Never mind. So it would go back to Hendrik now. Yes. Actually
Does
goes
Claudius make
to
save?
Claudius made a save. It was the 6 and then 14, so he doesn't make saves until next turn. He's at 2 success, 1 failure.
And what about Oscar? How's Oscar right now?
I'm
Oscar's
peachy
good.
keen.
He's
I
getting his
just-
legs back.
I miss my legs. I miss my beautiful snakeskin boots.
Okay. I'm run.
On the bright side, you don't have the legs on that cursed armor anymore.
I never had legs in the cursed armor. It's just torso.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have any leg clothing at all anymore.
I know. That's why I drew that picture.
Well, looks like Hendrik's getting pushed to the brink, and and he's already heard Rick say what he has, right?
Yeah, said.
No fuck was that?
Was that?
I definitely couldn't hear that.
Okay, well, this is a last-ditch effort from Hendrik. This is his. Let's see if I can do the last. Not the last tattoo, but this is the only tattoo that will work.
Aaron, what are you doing, bro?
What? Hold on.
What headset?
No, it's Aaron's.
Oh. Oh goodness.
Quentin, go kill it.
Would, but
That fixed it out.
there we go. That's better.
Yeah.
I'll start to block your entire family on social media.
Oh my god, Destructive Wave. It's a spell that comes on himself. Like, he just fucking launches out 30 feet of
So
death.
you tried to do a giant ass spell when you literally could have just bitch slapped me.
It came from
Well,
the staff,
I
actually.
didn't know that. Would Hendrik know that?
This
Yeah,
Also,
it's
you're
pretty-
both making Constitution saves, or and if you fail, you fall prone.
If I fail,
If you fail,
even if
the
I
Constitution
pass, I
save.
die.
Yeah.
This is a spell attack.
It's on himself.
I've got no fucking.
Because it
health.
just comes out from him 30 feet. But if you
So
want
it
to
hurts him
change
too.
the direction. No, it doesn't. But if you want to Arcano-Magnetic Ring it, go for it.
Okay, how far does it blast me?
30 feet. So it's going to hit you guys regardless.
It's gonna hit all of you. It's a full radius, so it's just a full AOE radius centered
Okay,
around
How
you.
far?
So I
can the
get
Arcana
knocked
ring
over
hit it?
here, and then I cheat death.
You don't have cheat
Yeah.
death, though.
Wait.
I mean, I don't know how to cheat death.
I thought you don't have cheat death.
Why do I not have cheat death?
You know,
'Cause-
it's bound.
Because it's level 13 Bounty Hunter. Well,
Level
Gunslinger.
13. Oh, you sons of.
So
As he
wait,
just-
if I set it here, he'll be blowing himself off the train.
Yeah.
Like it's centered around me, so plus thanks
If-
to it being one of my tattoos that's now disappearing, I gain back half of the damage that would be dealt. So that would be
It'll also be doing the damage to you, but
Yeah, because he'd be moving it.
I'd be moving it here, and it would blast you off of the train.
So, is that what you're doing?
I mean that's my like that's
I
the
mean,
free action
based
from the
off of my
tattoo.
insight roll, I believe wholeheartedly
Where are you
that
placing
he's
it?
He's trying to kill Vandal, so yeah, right there.
Right there?
It's
Alright, all of you make Constitution saves.
Okay,
I'm
Since
probably going to fail it.
I make a Constitution save, but since I make a save, I regain a grit point.
Hell yeah. Wait a minute! Oh wait, no, it's only once for a long rest. Alright. You only take half the damage. These two fucking fly off.
Fly off.
So
Yeah.
wait, so what exactly did?
Well, I mean,
Rick
if
do?
it's centered around him, I would just fly forward.
No, because he
Like-
moved it with Arcano-Magnetic Rings.
yeah,
Roll a
I moved
d6,
it
by the way.
here, so if you were here,
You have to
blast
roll a
would
d6,
send
by the way.
you 30 feet this way. So you
Fortunately, it's
actually-
only it's.
Rick,
okay, so
roll a
let me just-
d6.
So this is basically it's each creature I choose within 30 feet of me. So it's like I pretty much choose everything. So
You
yeah.
choose yourself too.
I mean, I was already choosing myself, so I'm not
Okay.
sure how exactly does
Yeah,
the
you
redirection
guys-
work.
Well, when he does it, he can just change locations of it. So,
Okay.
you guys literally get launched off. You're both down.
Oops, I need to close that actually.
Yeah, both of you are making death saves. as the train literally pulls off about another, I don't know, you'd be back here. Let's say you're like right here. Fuck it. Alright. The train will come to a stop right about there. I need Vandal and Hendrik to start making death saves. Rick, not Rick, but Claudius, you have one more death save.
Okay. So first death
Succeed.
save. That's bad.
So, Jesse, you slowly stand up with 1 hit point. Hendrik, you fail. Vandal, you pass 1. Again, Vandal.
Okay, so it didn't say it, but I guess it does now. Only once per long rest then.
So what score is required to pass or fail? What's
10.
the
10.
Alright, that's a fail.
So
Hendrik.
I make another save? Okay.
Yep.
That's
Gotta
Fail.
save until you either win or lose or somebody saves you. That is 2. Oh lord.
Hendrik.
Well, so I make the final save? No, that's 1 success.
Vandal. Vandal, that's 2 for you. Hendrik.
Well,
Okay. No.
Yeah, that's 3 failures.
Oh no. Okay. Let me just try to. Oh fuck.
I guess this is where Hendrik ends his life here.
Hold on.
Oh fuck.
You have 1 more, Vandal.
Oh fuck. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. I get up.
You immediately wake up
Immediately
as you,
walk.
right about this time, you would see Hendrik dying. You are no longer in a frenzy.
Alright, well, then I am going to go rush over there and try to help him in any way that I possibly can.
Hold on.
You can cast cantrips, right?
Actually, yes, I can.
As at the last moment, as you see your life literally going out of your eyes, he slams his hand into your chest. Hendrik, roll a d20 for me. We're gonna see what happens.
Okay.
You come back to life with 0 hit points as you just you feel him literally wake you up. And that's where we'll end session.
Oh,
Be right
you're
back.
fine.
Oh my god, everyone. What a ride. We have everybody nearly dead, dying, after what seemed to be a dangerous encounter with somebody that was looking for the Endorian wheel, and a very lying and conniving vampire. Thank you all for tuning in to Chronicles of Pantheon. I'll see you next week. Bye-bye.